Yo, my people, them. CFC, British Blue, back with another video. And it's Chelsea News update settings, man. Chelsea News update settings. Sorry about the mess that you can see. But it just gets like that, man. This is the news update. Man's going to be going through some January transfer roundups as well as some quotes from our game against West Ham. Please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, turn on the notification bell so you don't miss any new Chelsea content from me. Hope you guys have an enjoyable week, man. 5:30 in the UK right now. You guys let me know your thoughts and opinions down below. I'm trying to go live a whole lot more recently. So yeah, man. Let me just do that. I'll be here for a couple hours or so. But let me just get into the news right now. Or I'll just wait to see who actually turns up. So until I get a certain amount of views, I ain't gonna necessarily go through everything. Do you like this video? Let me know if you like this video. How me get as many views, as many likes as possible. Let me know if you like this video. Leave any thoughts and opinions down below. I'm gonna wait for at least 10, 20 people to be involved. So once So until then, I'll just do what I'm doing right now. Can we get as many views as possible? My people, damn. Can we get as many views as possible? Till then, I'm just gonna be live right now. It's chill. Play some FIFA. Currently live on YouTube. Play that. Team management. Let me change up this formation. 4-3-1-2. Yeah, let me know any thoughts and opinions you have down below. Once one gets a certain amount of views on that, I will start the live or get into it anyway. So I'm gonna get as many views as possible, my people, damn. You can play CDM con. Any thoughts and opinions you have, let me know down below. Goes team management. Sort this out. Formation. Play roles. Cold Palmer. Bloody hell. Maybe I should have gone with the 4-3-3 still.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up is the season opener in division rivals. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it's a tough competition, Derek, so it's important that these sides get off to a winning start.
I'm waiting to get 20 views before I start the update. Once I get 20 views, at least 20 concurrent views, I'll start the update. Told them I should play FIFA.
So I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
If you want to ask me any questions, feel free.
Promising position, this, and it might be. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball.
Let me get 20 concurrent viewers, and then I'll start the live stream in terms of doing the update. Until then, I'll play FIFA. If you want to ask me any questions, let me know in the comments.
On the ball.
Or in the chat, I should say.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Good high press. Robbie Keane. And Keane pushing it through. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, football friends could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, he's through here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Sacha Bowie. Unable to keep the ball that time.
Brazil, Morocco, London 2A visa, straight to LA, New York, Vegas 2 Africa. Oh my days. Come on, don't concede.
Save, full credit. And swiftly ending that attack.
Help me get at least 20 concurrent viewers, then I'll start the live stream in terms of doing the update. Until then, I'll be here until I get it. I have more than 1,000 subscribers, so, and there's more than 100 people that have notifications turned on. To get 20 concurrent viewers shouldn't be too much of an ask.
Putting all their energies into winning back possession.
How are you doing? I'm fine, you know. My hand's hurting. Well, it was hurting, but other than that, I'm fine still. How are you?
And he's broken free. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the right place to cut out the pass. And football friends couldn't hang on to it. And he has options available. Palmer. Now with Bale. Zinedine Zidane.
Brazil,
Well, they know how
Morocco.
to pass the ball.
Come on,
and at
Cole.
pace.
Okay.
Oh, he saved it well. Well, the short corner routine.
That's
Very
poor,
timely
man.
interception. Now, perhaps they can counter from here.
What? No. Get that.
Oh, it was
Well
a
done.
crucial challenge. Palmer. Well, football friends could threaten on the wing. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who can they pick out?
Yeah.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And putting pay to the danger.
On the line, Congo.
This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That is how to apply the pressure. He's in behind.
Oh, yeah.
Well round to ease the pressure.
You're maniac.
Lewandowski. But he's certainly not alone. Could be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Jose Roberto. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Marcos Llorente. Now with Keane. Oh, that's nicely done by Keane.
Ref?
Oh, a sensational
That should have been a
save.
pen,
Well, what
bro.
a piece of goalkeeping that was.
Come on, man.
He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Teammate available.
Half time.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Crave? Can he put it away?
No.
Oh my
No.
goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And defending as a unit.
Grab that bell, man.
And stopping out the danger.
I have to change up the formation after this, so.
Zinedine Zidane. It's with Rivaldo. Now Zidane. Is this the moment? And nicely parried away. Oh, blocked it!
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. He cuts it back. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Theo Hernandez. And football friends come away with it. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And played short. Now, who can he pick out? Is it going to be? Well, that one.
Doesn't even make sense.
Was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Rivaldo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Lewandowski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Just wow.
Dembele. Jose Roberto. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He succeeds in clearing it. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Yeah? Do you want my backpack? Do you want me to hold my backpack?
Useful looking position, you've got to say. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lewandowski. Crave. And in with a real chance. Now, options are plenty. Guendouzi.
Come on, man.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Breaking at pace. But really sticking to their task defensively. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Can he put them in front?
Wow.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And fed forwards. Well, nothing comes of it. Theo Hernandez. Oh, great vision. Well, it looked as though he might be on to something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah,
Help me get at least 20 views,
just
man.
been too impatient
And I'll
there.
start the update.
Doesn't need to make his move, but quite so early.
Or at least 20 concurrent viewers, man. can get double digits of one of them, that would be brilliant.
Potentially productive avenue for Rivaldo. Surely, no, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
No. Wait 1 second. Did I bring on Dembele, fam?
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
What kind of a pass is that, man?
Rivaldo. Oh, managing to beat him. That's a useful cross. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently. Oh, the action underway once more. And no shortage of it. And there it is, the final whistle.
Jarring
Not
game.
what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today.
Jarring, man. Jarring. Bloody hell, man. Appreciate the likes and that. Help me get 20 concurrent views, then I'll start the update. Man, it's as much watch time as possible. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. Come on. What am I about to do here? Sort out my formation. Is there such thing as a Jamaican manager? Oh. Oh. Off the views. Off the views. Oh, so who's missing Cam now? We're in pair chat. Oh, I need a right back, man. I must be them because people just love to stare at me, innit? Team management. was? Yeah. Ah. Bloody hell.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order
Clean this
too.
one second.
Michael Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary.
Surely
And
man
the
can
focus
deal with
here
this
is on
team.
division rivals action. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off.
How do you
Let's
even
take
man
the
this kick
football
clash,
into
bro?
the atmosphere.
Dembele. There's a good amount of freedom here. But it will now be tidied up.
Ref,
further
come on,
away.
man.
Penalty
Penalty.
given. Can they take
All
the
day
chance to
long.
lead? It's going to be a booking as well.
Yeah, it had to be. It's a poor decision. He'll know that.
This to strike
Oh my
first.
days,
A
man.
failure from the
Man
spot.
missed
A
it.
triumph for the keeper. A short corner taken here.
Pardon
A bit
me.
sloppy in possession. The play just breaking down a little here. United finding room on the flank. And this could be. And the goalkeeper has made it his.
Damn.
Well, time does tend to move quickly in football. It seems like only yesterday he was signing for the club. But today marks his 100th appearance, Sue.
Well, what a fantastic achievement. He doesn't half deserve it. You know, we'll always...
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And it's been this. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been. Lampard
Come
playing
on,
it
sure.
through.
And
1-0.
the keeper could be in trouble.
Oh my
Off the crossbar.
days.
Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Nah, this
Michael
kick thing
Mowbray
is
through,
dead,
that
fam,
one not
man.
going in.
Hey, man, this dead kick clash.
Pulls it back to put them ahead. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising position, this. And it's on now. And there's the
Alright,
first
man.
goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
This is done. Don't know if man thinks I'm really gonna quit, you know.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Dembele. Just where things
Come
up.
on.
An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Henri. Mbappe. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Gareth Bale. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Now, this might be promising. Working hard to win it back there.
Don't you dare quit, you pussy. Man, on this long team.
A nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Dembele. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. Teo Hernandez. Hernandez has the space to whip it in here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Matteo Guendouzi. Lovely weighted pass. A chance for Bale.
Come on.
Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Come on, this 4-3-3 is the best formation for him.
Mbappe. Good pressure this high up the pitch. There's room to do something here. And she's being urged to shoot. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They decide against putting it into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Okay, it's balling.
Teo Hernandez. United with the ball again. Oh, good ball in behind. What a chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Baby's balling off, man.
Hernandez. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely played through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Thank you. I thought that was a
The
foul.
chance comes their way from a really dangerous position.
It's trying. Careful.
And he's made it
Lucky.
easy for the keeper with that one. Thierry Henry. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
I'm gonna get 20 concurrent viewers, man.
Marcos Llorente. Dembele now.
Man has more than 100+ people with notifications turned on. To get 20 people to join this live shouldn't be something difficult.
Brings the first half to a close.
I need this game to end, or I need to go to it. Oh yeah. Yeah, how are you even getting off? What time are you going to sleep last night? 4, so I only got 6 hours sleep, I think. No, I'm not sleep at like 6. Yeah. Didn't really get enough sleep
And
last
we're
night.
off for the second half.
Oh. Yes, that.
Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity.
Oh,
He
come on,
tried
man.
to power it in when composure was surely the key.
I do this for my daddy. I do this for my mama.
Yaya
The
Toure.
long nights, I swear to God, I do it for her. Come on.
Mbappe.
Sunday through Monday, I've been grinding with no sleep.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. What a chance. And ready for it coming his way. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Kylian Mbappe. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his
Have I
head.
even got 20 views yet? Only 9 views right now.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It had to be. For the defending, it surely was. Struggling to keep the ball there. United in a really strong position now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, she's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, she's been a
Oh,
standout.
what about this? Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Zinedine Zidane. A chance now for a quick transition. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Ousmane Dembele. United recovering possession well. Zidane. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Dembele. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Terrific tackle. Now what? An attack of genuine promise developing. And it's on now. Well,
Oh
plenty
my
of
days,
power on
bro.
the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Teo Hernandez. Bale. Can he finish? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, if that went in, you just feel the result would be beyond any doubt. It is still in the realm of miracles, though, at this point. They do need something quickly now.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And United showing really good width here. Under a bit of pressure here. Marcel Desailly. Gay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card.
He's got lean put on this guy. Oh.
It's got to be special from there. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Exactly.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Obviously, I got that on the report thing I was going to do anyway.
Teo Hernandez. Now with Bale.
To be fair, I'm actually happy that Felix is I'm not necessarily happy that he's gone, but
and that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. Sue, what did you make of their performance?
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
hold on. Yeah. These are the outgoings. That's the outgoings right there, isn't it? The one from the men's team anyway. Two seconds though, I need to go to the toilet. I'll do that. I need to put on my dinner as well. Yeah. Where's the tape? Where's the tape? I don't care about the League Cup semi-final. Oh, no. Oh, bloody hell, Bruce. My hand. Bloody hell, Bruce. Two sets. Coming back in to put on my dinner. What is the new stuff that's come out today? Some content that came out today. No, A314 now. Pardon me. Is that match meant to be on today or something? This League Cup match? Oh, it's actually Arsenal versus Newcastle at 8 o'clock. Maybe I'll give that a look still. We have to fight for that fourth position. But that's like I've been saying, the whole aim of the season is to get Champions League football. That's the biggest thing we have to do. That's the biggest thing. It's got 89 kilos.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. We're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. Sue, what are your
turn off the plug socket
from this?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though.
Because I turn off a plug socket.
But I'd love to see some goals.
Because I turned off a plug socket.
So, have I not already asked you to not touch my stuff?
Liam, so is the plug socket your stuff?
What do you mean is the plug socket my stuff?
Dave,
It's not in my
and
room.
held on to as well.
I remember.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Brother,
Pedro
that's
Porro
it.
starts with...
Okay, Liam,
Federico Chiesa
stop
plays
moaning,
with
man.
Brian Hill in the wide positions, and they've
No.
decided to go with two in attack for this
No,
game.
because I'm on live. I'm live right now.
Oh, great block.
Just not going in my room and touch my shit. That's simple.
They need to be better on the ball than that.
What the one that gets upset for no reason?
What do you mean for no reason? You know I put my phone on charge 30 minutes ago.
What do you mean? I literally turned it off time ago.
Do you not understand what I'm saying? I've gone into my room and put my phone on
Yes,
charge. My plug socket shouldn't have been off.
And that's
Okay.
my goalkeeping in a difficult situation.
Do you have two phones? Do you have two phones? Do you have two phones, Aleem? Do you not have two phones, Aleem? Do you have two phones? Do you have two phones, Aleem? Do you have two phones? Don't answer that.
What should we expect today, Sue?
When one phone rings, the other phone rings as well, isn't it?
I'm surprised that we're highlighting her. She's in the team of the year, which she thoroughly deserved with her
Upset
standout
individual,
performances.
fam.
She's going to be a real threat here today, I'm sure.
Literally, that's an upset individual. Fam.
Alvarez.
My phone. I have two phones.
Untidy in possession there.
Upset individual. Stop touching my shoe. Oh, because he turned off a plug socket. Because he turned off a plug socket. Upset individual, fam.
Now there could be a real chance
You
developing.
don't answer the question. Do you have two phones? Do both your phones ring at the same time? Don't answer the question. You don't answer the question, no. You don't answer the question, no. You don't answer the question, no.
Could see that changing.
You don't want to answer the question, no. You want to just talk all the time. All my stuff. I turn off one plug socket. You're funny. You're funny, you. You're upset individual. What are you talking about?
Brian Hill taking this on, and the shot thwarted. Dembele. Lampard.
You're actually a funny individual.
Gendouzi.
This guy's upset, an upset individual. You're actually an upset individual. You are literally moaning about a plug socket. You are literally moaning about a plug socket. Moaning about a plug socket.
Marcos Llorente.
Whose face will swell up? You're actually killing me. Man's killing me. I said my face will swell up. No, it wasn't. You're actually funny. Your mouth was boss. Your mouth was boss. Your mouth was boss, remember? Remember, your mouth was bleeding. Man said your face will swell up. Actually upset individual. Actually an upset individual. An upset. No, wait. Let's just hear what he says. Let's have this. You inconvenience me, well, as always. As always, yeah. You're actually a funny individual. I don't have to. You are talking about yourself. Remember when I was speaking the other day? I don't have to be like you, Aleem. Aleem, I don't have to be like you, Aleem. I don't have to be like you, Aleem. I don't have to be like you, Aleem. Oh, I'm the fucking mom. This is what I have to deal with, people on my live stream. You hear this? This is what I have to deal with. You hear this? This is what I have to deal with. Well, because I turn off a plug socket. Actually an upset individual, fam. You stop calling my phone, bro. Alright, let's put this on loudspeaker. Yo. Yo.
Liam saying that he's going to his room, most of his stuff.
I've turned off one plug socket from time ago.
Why are you in his room turning off anything? I thought he was respecting the boundaries.
Wait 1 second. So basically what you're trying to say to me is that because I've turned off a plug socket, that's
no,
a...
Stop, forget, hold on.
Really?
You're deciding to move the goalpost.
What?
The agreement was that you're moving the goalpost. You're moving the agreement on your own behest. That was not what was agreed. You said you was going to respect his boundaries while he respected yours. The key language I used was no overlap, which you continually agreed to. So what are you doing in his room?
Lee, I asked him a question, yeah. Does he not have two phones? When one of his phones rings, doesn't it go to the other phone? So wait 1 second. So basically what you're trying to tell me is that because I wanted to turn off just one plug socket, that's a bad thing. What are you talking about?
Why are you going over the boundary? Why are you going past the boundary and overlap? Why are you creating an issue by messing up you agreed to something, you're not sticking to it.
People break rules. People, Lee, You're going to kill me, Lee. Lee, you're actually going to kill me. Do you know why? Because you're going to make it seem like everyone sticks to. You're going to make it seem like everyone sticks to their word because everyone's perfect. Okay, Liam. Are you excited for that? Are you excited? Are you excited for that, Liam? Are you excited? 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 Liam, I'm talking to Liam. I'm not talking to you. Liam was speaking to me. He went out the house now. I'm speaking to him. I'm not talking about you. Are you excited? He wants to tell me, oh, I'm broke and this. Because he wants to try to tell me, oh, because I'm broke. Why? Wow. Because I'm broke. He wants to say, oh, I'm going to punch him in his face. My face will swell up. You want to try to tell me time ago my face will swell up. My face was not swell up. You can't tell me my face swell up. I know if my face was swell up. It wasn't swell up. So was you. Was you not? Is that what you was doing? Ask your question, Lee. Lee, was you not chatting as well? Lee, was you not chatting as well? It's not what Liam's been doing. Okay. But then, okay, so Lee, if I'm not going to listen, yeah, there's no point speaking to me then now, is there? Lee, if I'm not going to listen, Lee.
Okay, so let me get this straight. What you plan to do is just waste all my fucking time then, innit?
So wait, you waste all your time because you want to say, oh, because so basically turning off one plug socket is the end of the world. Basically, I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. It's okay. I shouldn't be in his room. So then why did he let me be in his room the other day then? So why did he not let me be in his room the other day then? So why did he let me be in his room the other day? So now you're moving the goalpost again. So now you're moving the goalpost. So you're moving the goalpost. So now you're moving the goalpost. So now you're moving the goalpost, Lee. Lee, you're moving the goalpost again. That's what you're doing. You're actually killing me. You're the one that's creating an argument. You're the one that's creating an argument. Okay. Okay, so you're wrong as well. So you're wrong as well. You are wrong as wrong. You're wrong as well, bro. You're wrong as well. Like I said, I'm live right now. So you want to have all of this on the live stream. Like I said, Lee, I'm live right now. You're having all this on the live stream as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, because of what? Because I turned off a plug socket. I'm turning off a plug socket. I'm in his room. Because I'm in his room. Because I went into his room. Why am I in his room? Why am I in his room? I turned off one plug socket. But now it's the end of the world. Now it's the end of the world. Now it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world because I turned off a plug socket. It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. It is because you're loud. You're being loud, are you not? Are you not being loud? Are you not being loud? Are you not being loud, Lee? Lee, are you not being loud, Lee? Are you not being loud? 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 Are you? What? You are. So your solution is to be. So your solution to this is to be like, oh, you're in the wrong, Khalid. What do you mean? So what was my level of my mouth on? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I'm live right now.
Your mouth started to raise when you wanted to tell me about how you broke the agreement.
How? What? How? How? My voice raised when Aleem tried to tell me, oh, you're broke. I said, are you excited? That's what I done. I'm live right now. Alright, cool. So then Lee, go into my live stream and go rewind it because I'm live right now. Go rewind and let's see where my voice got loud from. I'm live right now. You're here. Everything that's happening, everyone can hear it. Who's ever going to go on the live stream? They can hear it. So again, so you're going to go on the live stream, rewind it, and then let me know when I got loud from. Because I know when I got loud from.
Like I said, my question was, what are you doing in his room at all?
What do you mean? Your first question was, why did you turn off a plug socket?
No, that isn't my first question. What I came on the phone and said was this. I spoke to him. He said you're in his room.
All right. So Lee, the whole time when you've been on here, yeah, I can hear everything that's going on. So when I go back after this, I can rewind it and I can show you what the first question you asked me was.
We'll go back to it.
When I end the live stream, I will. 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 Because I tell you, I got loud from the point where he said, oh, you're broke and all of this. I said, are you excited? Because he's outside and I'm being loud because he can hear me. That's when I got loud from. Not from when you got in the phone call, not to be you. And then you want to tell me, oh, what, am I your picking or something? clearly wasn't speaking to you. When I say, are you excited? Because there's nothing for you to get excited for. Because you're not saying anything like that. But then you got loud after that. My voice was calm. From compared to talk to you. Then when I talked to Aleem, that's when it got loud. But I wasn't loud because of you. You got loud because you thought I was speaking to you.
I got loud when you wanted to change the goalpost.
But then you wait 1 second. So wait 1 second. Wait. So ask me a question here. So let me ask you a question. How? So can you explain to me how I'm moving the goalpost? Can you explain to me how I'm moving the goalpost, Lee? Can you explain to me how you're moving the goalpost, Lee? Can you explain to me? Lee, can you explain to me how I'm moving the goalpost? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, go on then, speak. Because I didn't know you speak the other day. That's why I can't listen. You're killing me. Alright, cool. I'm the one that can't control myself, but yeah, I'm the one who's literally just being calm. While Liam was the one that got loud to begin with. Okay.
When you go back to your live stream, listen to yourself.
What do you mean?
Back around the circles.
How?
Is that same thing I did now?
I've tried to ask you a question, but then you told me I'm moving the goalpost.
In his room.
Why am I in his room? I turn off a plug socket. Because I turn off a plug socket.
You cannot get to a plug socket without getting into the room.
Okay. So then, Lee. So then, like I just told you, why is the point? Because you try to tell me I'm moving the goalpost now, but then it doesn't matter if he let me in his room the other day, a couple days ago. That doesn't matter, innit? It doesn't matter.
Okay, so hold on.
That doesn't matter.
Hold on, let's go back to the other day, which is preceding this. What was you in the room for then? And what was it? Did he call you and tell you come into my room, or did you go and ask to go into the room?
Ask go into his room.
Okay. Did you ask to go into his room today to turn off his plug?
He was sleeping.
No. Did you ask to go?
No, I didn't.
Or was he sleeping?
No, I didn't.
Speak to him?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so this is the difference. What I'm talking about. I'm telling you about slowing down, listening, speaking things through so you can understand what's going on.
Okay. Go on.
And it isn't him calling to you like you said. You're the one asking to go into his room, into his space.
You pay everything. You don't pay everything, so I don't know what you're talking about. But
so now we're going to move the goalpost to who's paying what.
No, I'm talking about Aleem said he's paying everything in there. That's what he said he's doing.
Are you having a conversation with him or a conversation with me?
I'm having a conversation with you. But the same one.
He's going to talk. I'm speaking to you.
So then the other day when I'm speaking to you and then he comes into the room and basically asks me to take the phone off me, then what's that?
I'm not in front of you. I'm not in front of you. Either you can control him and your phone or you can't. I'm not in front of you. You heard me tell him to give you back the phone and you wasn't doing it. I'm not in front of you. If it was me and if it's my phone, I can manage myself.
So I keep fucking. So I turn off it. So wait 1 second. So when Aleem has so basically what you're trying to tell me is that it doesn't matter if Aleem has two phones and whenever one of his phones ring, it goes to the other one. He's trying to say, oh, because I want this one. That's basically what you're trying to tell me.
Well, let me get an understanding here in case I'm missing something. Why are you? What is the concern with you and his phone?
No, it's not about that. No. The reason why I'm talking. No. No, exactly. But the reason what I mean is that he basically said that my phone should be on. But all I said to him after that was, when your phone rings, does not go to another phone. He hasn't answered that question. He clearly heard me because he wants to hear because he can hear everything else, but he don't want to reply to that message. So all I'm trying to say is that he keeps on saying that I'm trying to fuck with him because basically, oh yeah, it's down to me. The reason why that now it's like 7 o'clock and you want to put on your phone, it's been on charge for half an hour, but then the plug socket's off. So then, oh yeah, it's down. Go on. Go on.
1 second. He's spoken to me, he wants me to speak to you, and now he's in to see you.
do you mean? That's
Everyone's got their own version of things. Everyone's got their own version of things and how they want to do it. Ultimately, in my opinion, this is God's creation as to how he's arrived and managed it. That's ultimately, he's the one that's then showed out and said, you do this or you do that, or made his agreements. So he's the one that initially pays. He's then made agreements, whatever he's doing amongst himself. I'm not sure exactly how that's gone left. After that point, then at the end of the day, Lee's paying things, so now he feels obligated because he's now paying his thing, then it's his money in his scenario. Ultimately, that's something that yourselves in the house need to be able to kind of manage or orchestrate. Seems to be some backstory. Everyone's got a backstory. Everyone's got an issue. Everyone's got a concern. Everyone's got a problem which I'm trying to get over. And my solution to that was everyone manage your separate place and your separate space, and everyone stick to that agreement. Now, whatever reason was the other day, he said about food, whatever it is, he called me, I explained that to you, you said that you spoke to Dad, I called back another time, you said that you got food, whatever it is, I explained to you about keeping things separate in cupboards as an example, you've got 2 levels, you've got 2 levels, whatever it is, you kind of said yes, I went back to him, I said that's what I said to you, he said he understood, and that was that. And then we've now got the thing about the washing machine. I'm not too vocal, like I said, I wouldn't do the thing about the food and drink, and I said that to him. I said that I said to him ultimately, when the washing machine is concerned, I think it's a little bit too rigid to not expect you to use it. he said he's chatting to Dad about it. Him and Dad are sorting it out. So I said, okay, cool, fine. For me, all of those things are if buts and maybes, and that's something that you guys need to manage with that. My thing is that you agreed that ultimately there were some boundaries that you weren't going to cause the overlap, and you did this. This is an example of me talking about what I said from the other day. Everyone wants to get friendly, get their emotion, everyone feels they're happy, and then someone makes a wrong move, and then someone isn't happy. You will resolve it and not be in the issue by respecting the boundaries. You felt that it was okay to go in there. Well, if you didn't realize before, again, it's not. You didn't physically speak to him to go into the room. You're forgetting you're not on usual terms. You're on new terms. It's not the usual terms. You think just because he said okay, whatever it is, that everything's not. No. It's not.
I'm not saying that.
And I tried to get. No, I'm not saying that you are saying this. I'm not saying that you're intending to say that. But you're forgetting because the reason that I'm getting back is the plug socket. I'm not saying that in the normal run of things, what you're saying is irresponsible. I'm not saying it's irrelevant. I'm not saying that it shouldn't hold weight. But those are the terms of the agreement that everyone decided that they agreed to the other day. I'm not saying that what you're saying is unreasonable. In my opinion, it's not. But that isn't the agreement that you guys decided to agree to the other day.
Well, then, do you know
what I'm trying to do is make sure you don't get in any issue with him, and then he don't go deciding to get himself all stressed out and blood pressure and getting himself into stupidness.
But that's his own. But regardless, him doing all of that, getting all of his anger management, all these kind of different things, that's on him. Because if he ever puts his hands on me again, then what am I going to do? Just live here and just keep on that? Just because I turn off a plug socket, he wants to punch me in my face. There will be consequences for your actions. Because regardless, you can't put your hands on someone just because of that. It doesn't matter. Because if it's another person, you have deeper consequences. So if you want to put your hands on people, there will be consequences. Because you just don't think, oh yeah, just because I'm paying a part of the rent, because you don't even pay all the rent. Dean puts money towards that as well from his universal credit or whatever. So, but I pay the electric. Go on.
You're not hearing me. It's more to this payment of any bill. You have all conducted yourselves in that house at different times, under these different demeanors and different circumstances. This is the result of why everyone wants to have their behavior in whatever left way, shape, or everyone wants to kind of say what they want to say, do what they want to do. This is the end result. How everyone has decided to conduct themselves in each other's presence, amongst each other. Everyone now has this end result, this end conclusion as to how they feel about everyone else.
So basically, go on.
No one's remained consistent.
Who hasn't?
That way, no one can not say anything. At some point, everyone's become inconsistent in their activity or in their actions.
When you're talking about inconsistent, yeah, you see for all of those months before, in terms of going since Dad's left, I've been consistent because I'm the one that cooks all the time. I'm the one.
Khalid, you seem to stop. You seem to think this, Khalid, this is not a snapshot in time I'm talking about. I'm talking about forever.
But how? Who? But 1 second. Which
There are
who
certain-
person can be
hold on,
consistent?
Hold on. There are certain consistencies about demeanors and how people portray or carry themselves that people don't go past. There's certain levels of quality that people don't deny. People have certain principles or principalities about themselves that they don't change. And everyone in that house, their stuff, everyone's stuff at some point or another has changed over time, or in some period, or in some way, or in some shape, or in some form.
Is that not called growth?
Hello?
Is that not called growth?
No. It's not called growth. When you have a specific way about you, whereby you say, ultimately, this is what I'm saying, this is what I'm doing, and I'm going to stick to it. That's a consistency.
That's what I've been doing. That's what.
No.
What?
Hold on. Growth in that scenario is when you've got terms of agreement that you haven't understood or you was entirely unclear of, and it was never made clear to you. And in that scenario, afterwards, it then becomes clear. You now have the knowledge. You now stick to what you say you're going to do because you actually now know. That's called growth. Not when you clearly know that, for example, you're the older person, he's the younger one, and then the mature activity, you then allow him to be a part of it. That isn't growth. That's
So what you just said is that if I'm doing something mature, I shouldn't let him be involved because he's the younger person. That's literally what you just said.
No. You're misconceptualizing what it is. You're a mature person. You have something that is of your age or of your allowance to do. You then have someone of a younger age. It's not in their age range to do, and then you engage with each other as if to say you're both in the same age range.
But he's always been, regardless from when he was little kids, it's always been like that though. And he doesn't. It's not like dad's always. It's not like dad's always forcing that. It's not like dad's always forcing that.
But whether you realize it or not. Okay, so listen to this now. So, okay, you might not have always smoked, but you guys have smoked since teenage. So because you smoked since teenage and you're now 30s, that should then make it all right that if I decide I'm smoking, I should sit down and smoke with you lot. That's never happening.
So basically what you're trying to tell me is that because if we're being honest here, we're in these school years where there's 2 years difference. How much different is that? Because ask me this: when you was going to school, people that you chilled with, did you always chill with? You're killing me, bro. You're killing me.
You're killing me. You see things different. I'm telling you, you're asking me about my opinion on things. Because
there's a difference because I'm 15 years younger than you. Aleem's 18 years younger than you. What I'm trying to say is that you never chilled with people that's like a year or two younger or a year or two older than you've always chilled with people that's your age. Is that what you're saying?
What do you mean chilled with people?
No, well, regardless, whatever you've done. Like
no family member, but I've engaged or I've lived with or I'm going to see underneath that sort of premise or accord. But I've sat down and done that with repetitively.
Like Aleem's killing me. Like he just gets so I can just hear him outside. Like you take things to a whole different level when it doesn't need to be the situation. But regardless, this is just him and how he's always been. Honestly, he'll make it seem like oh yeah, I've always done things the right way. But then you telling me,
get a different yard.
I said, Aleem's, I don't want to leave the yard. Aleem's the one that's been saying it. Why don't he get somewhere else then? Because he has the money, don't he?
He's not the one saying that he's upset about the other person to that degree that he feels like he's gonna.
But I haven't said that either. But I haven't said that now, have I? He's the one that's telling me that he will punch me up in all of these kind of things. Whenever I've done this to him, even when he punched me in the face and whatnot, when did I do that? When did I ever go be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use violence on violence? Let me know. Because at the end of the day, because he's the one that always seems to have a bigger issue, because when it comes to who's ever getting angry or whatnot, he's the one that always gets angrier than me. Always. And he's trying to tell me that I'm a parasite. How? How am I a parasite? Please tell me, because at the end of the day, please just be honest here. Just be honest, because you want to try to tell me I'm a parasite. How am I leeching off of you? Especially since man stopped smoking and that. How have I been leeching
He
on?
wants to refer to the fact that it was a build-up to get to the figure that you owe him. That's what he wants to refer to. You might want to say it's a one scenario, one issue. You've given him an opportunity to say that. That's the issue in the first place.
Well, then, so like I said, does he want to be excited because he wants to announce that to the whole world? Because at the end of the day, you wanted to announce a lot of things. You want to be.
How can you? But Khalid, how can you feel you've got any right to be so callous in your language about him getting excited when you owe him?
But wait 1 second. So basically, what you're trying to tell me is that because he's the younger brother, regardless of whether he's done bad things to me or not, regardless of whether there's been a money issue or not, he should always just get a blind because he's the younger brother. It doesn't matter how he's ever treated me.
You want to create
I'm asking.
What I've just said. No, you're asking me something which is a totally different area of conversation, which is not what I've just said. And it isn't the context of what's led up to what I've said either. Nowhere in the context of any of this conversation has it led towards what you've got to say there. So then, it continually appears to me that there's a snapshot in time, or there's a specific concern, and for me, it's childish where you want to find out why he's got so much freedom to say what it is that he wants to say, or you feel he's. No, it's not. No, because regardless of what you want to say. If you want to say that, I can't change the fact that what you want to say. That's the words that come out of your mouth. I can't control what comes out of your mouth. I can't control none of that. The same way you can't control what comes out of my mouth. You might want to understand what because there seems to be a attached, continued perception you're trying to derive from what I'm saying, and it is continually misaligned with what I'm saying. Because, so like I just said, at the end of the day, because when you want to try to tell me about, all of this money in terms of, universal credit. Whenever I get this universal credit payment, I'm giving him money out of it. I don't give a damn. Because at the end of the day, the money will go down because at the end of the day, I'm not going to buy weed off you ever again, regardless. So when... Stop talking about what you're not going to do ever again. You said... No, I'm not going to buy weed off him ever again. I said I'm not going to buy weed off him ever again. That's what I just told you. No. Stop that. Yeah? Okay. Before you find yourself that you've had a Debbie Downer and it's all one left and rare. What Debbie Downer? What Debbie Downer? I need to go back. Look, learn from yourself. There are many traits or many scenarios you have where you've been unable to remain consistent. In what? It may not be intentional, but there's been scenarios when it hasn't happened. So when I've been a teenager. Yes, you intend to, you keep it to yourself. You know what you're intending to do, you keep it to yourself. You're not making this grand declaration, but that's the issue that you keep facing. You want to make this grand declaration, it goes left, and because you made it in a big old audience, everyone's looking at you, you then feel away. When? Stop doing it to yourself. That's common sense. You're killing me. Because at the end of the day, like I said, killing you. No, when I mean, look at what you do and when you do it and how you do it. No, that is what is. I don't think you. I don't think you mean what I mean. Understand by killing you. I don't think you understand what you mean by killing me. I'm trying to say that that's just for me. That's funny because I'm dying of laughter, kind of thing. I don't mean you're literally killing me or whatever. That's the whole. I didn't say that you meant I was literally killing you. But all I'm saying is when I'm hearing that, you don't see yourself. The only thing that you can ever try to tell me about not being consistent, about stop doing is that time when I told you, oh, I'm not going to smoke weed ever again. Then I went back on that. Can you tell me the other examples where I've gone and told you, oh yeah, I'm going to do something that I didn't follow through with it? You told me you wasn't going to speak to him for 10 weeks after he thumped you in the face. How long was it before you kept to him? I told you that. Or did I say that after? And then I gave you a reason why? Because the next day it's mom's. Whether you gave me a reason or not, can you go back on what you said? Can I go back on what I said? Like I said, you're okay. Okay. What you said you're going to do, did you stick to it? Yes or no? No, I didn't. You changed it. Yeah. You might have had a reason. I'm not disputing that. But you changed what you said you was going to do. Okay. Stick to it. Okay, so then just that. So then, like I said, me just trying to be a nice person, forget about it. I should just be a dickhead, especially towards my family. Because clearly speaking, that's how my family more time wants to go over to me. Because at the end of the day, Alim wants to be like this and that, but then he wants to put his hands on me, whether I'm working out outside or whatnot, and all these different kind of things. All them scenarios, when you were 17 and 18, I told you about how you should manage each other and your relationship and your overlapping issues. None of you don't wanted to hear. Yeah, I said, man. Because you had inconsistencies then as well. Yes, as a teenager,
100%. That's what I said. That's what I was saying. Like, inconsistencies that happen when I'm a teenager. 100%. But now when I'm an adult, there might be inconsistencies, but it's not going to be as much. But like I said, let me just keep. Like I said, go on.
Hold on. This is what I'm talking to you when I say you don't see or hear or listen to yourself. A moment ago, you said your words, the only thing you can tell me I'm persistent about. Now, yes, as a teenager, there's inconsistency. Well, that wasn't obviously the only thing, was it? Because then there's things for our teenage years, isn't it? This is the inconsistency I'm talking to you about.
Like I said, when it comes to washing machine, all of this kind of stuff, I'm just gonna hand wash my stuff because at the end of the day, I'm not. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with a person who has his ups and downs and whatnot.
You knew that before you asked him to use the washing machine from the issue you had last week. So why bother to ask?
What do you mean? Why?
The shortcut you're taking. Why ask?
So like I said,
you knew, if you didn't know before, you knew last week when you had me up all night, you both had, not just you, but the both of you that had me up all night in that conversation, trying to broker the agreement. You knew, if you didn't know before, you knew then when you made the new agreement. So why go back and ask it all?
okay. Well, like I said, when it comes to inconsistency, I'm just going to tell you this from now. If at any point in time, regardless of what happens, he wants to put his hands on me or anything like that in the future, then there's going to be other consequences because I'm not going to put my hands on him. But if you think I'm just going to live with like this, because regardless, it doesn't matter what I do, there's no right for anyone to put their hands on me. There's no right for anyone to put their hands on me, regardless of if they want to feel that or not. So if he wants to do that in the future, then cool. Because at the end of the day, like he said, he wants to say that he pays everything. I'd be paying the electric bill. I've been paying the electric bill. But clearly, that don't mean anything. Clearly, that don't mean it.
Get down to all of this, just like the whole thing with the room. You're looking at things after the fact. There's principles that come before the fact, which if you stay consistent with those principles, you will not be in the issue that follows. Plain and simple.
So like I said, cool, man, because at the end of the day, because clearly me turning off a plug socket, it seemed like it is the end of the world because this is what's created this scenario.
Plug socket. Why was you in the room in the first place? So you violated the agreement.
So wait 1 second. So if there's something that's been taken out of the kitchen downstairs and it's in his room, I should just leave it in there. I can't go in there.
What was taken out of the kitchen and got into his room?
There was what? There was what's that thing called? The dustpan. Dustpan. If there's a broom in there that's been in the kitchen, I should just leave it in there, innit?
Why didn't you call me and say that he's keeping it in his room? There's an issue.
No, it's not that he's keeping it in his room. He might have just left it there because when he's tidying up his room or whatnot, he's been doing stuff in his room. It's not that he's left it in.
Just like to say, well, you stay consistent. Like you rang me to broker the agreement, you stay consistent and you ring me to broker
even today, the reason why, like,
this is what he's been doing, and to better my understanding.
And like I said, even today, the reason why I went into his room is not because I went to turn off the plug socket. It's because where the thing I use right now, if you see me, I'm streaming, I'm in my room. There's a stool in there. Kane used it the other day while he wants to paint and whatnot in Alim's room. I've gone in there. That's what I've gone in there for. That's what I've gone in there for. And then I've seen the plug.
How did they get the stool?
Because he asked me for it and I gave it to him.
Okay. So when you gave it to him, did you tell him the terms of when he's supposed to get it back?
This was before the argument and that on the weekend. This was before that.
So when you've had the argument and you know you're not supposed to have no overlap, plus I've come there the day after, why haven't you made sure whatever needs to make sure remains separate stays separate? Why did you not make sure of that?
Because it's just a stool.
But obviously, hold on. Inconsistency now. It's obviously not just a stool because it's now in his room. You're now saying it's ownership. If it was just a stool, why are you talking about it at all? Because now you're telling me about ownership. If it was just
I just want to use the stool.
Bring it up at all?
Okay. No, I'm just literally telling you the reason why. What I'm trying to do is right now is because all I'm trying to do is explain to you why I went into his room. That's the only reason.
Yeah, I hear that. But what you're not understanding is the real world. Because you haven't lived in it. All you've done is live in your parents' house. This is the real world. And you don't understand that's how the real world works.
So I'm the only one that doesn't understand it, or I'm just trying to.
Who told you you're the only one? Or are you putting words into my mouth like you've been doing?
No, I'm not trying to put. I'm asking you a question. I didn't say am I the only one. I didn't say or am I the only one. I'm asking you a question.
What is the question, Khalid?
Am I the only one out of us two that don't know about the real world? Because at the end of the day, if that was the case, then when we've had the argument that he would have bring it back to my room if that was the case, because he knows that I used it then.
Okay, so listen to this about the real world. Reality, he should make sure that it's separate, especially if he's kicking up a load of stink. What I'm talking to you about is how best to manage yourself. He's not in this conversation right now. There are things I'm hearing which when I'm ready, I can have that conversation with him about. I'm not here with him, I'm here with you. And a lot of what I'm hearing is shoulda, coulda, woulda, when it doesn't need to be. Because if you never knew before, you knew at the argument. And if you never knew at the argument, you knew the day after, the day after that, when I passed around as well. You had opportunity, and you left it. You got lazy.
End of the day, man. Like I said, all I know is that, like I said, I'm in the wrong because I went into his room and I turned off the plug socket. End of. Cool.
No, you're in the wrong because you violated the terms of the agreement.
Because I went into his room. No, because I went into his room and I turned off his plug socket. That's the overlap. That's literally what I just said.
No. Listen, you went into his room without agreeing that is what can happen. So that is the specifics. Let's be specific. Because when you're not specific, you get shit wrong. When you get shit wrong, you then have all of these little categories and these pockets you want to chuck it in. And those pockets don't come before the overview. Which is the principle of the matter. Which is the terms of the agreement.
Like I said, people talk about principle. Like I said, when it comes to principle and that, like I said, end of the day, if you want to do that, then that's cool, innit? Because I know just the fact that just because I'm just so easygoing, I'm not going to be on the principle thing all the time. Because even if there was principle,
you're only easygoing because you haven't gone out into the real world and have to face everything for yourself. You're only easygoing because you live broke, because you grew up in your parents' house.
So wait 1 second. So wait 1 second. So then what I'm trying to tell you is that Aleem clearly isn't easygoing, but he's basically had this near enough the same situation as me. Yes or no? But he's not easygoing now, is he?
No, he's not easygoing. So
1000%.
When we're talking about who is or isn't easygoing now.
Because what I'm trying to say is that you're trying to say I haven't gone into the real world. Basically, what you're trying to tell me is that because I've always lived in the same house, it doesn't matter how many jobs I've worked, doesn't matter all of these different things, different experiences I've had outside of my house, that none of that matters, basically.
In my opinion, he's not as easygoing because of some of the things he goes out to do.
Lee, and what I'm trying to tell you, Lee,
he's had to face because he's not, and there's some of the things that he's, in my opinion, he's going to have to face or going to have to deal with, which are eye-opening in comparison to what maybe you engage with. I could be wrong because I'm not physically next to him, but in terms of that, what is going on there, I know what I encountered, so I'm likening that or comparing it
to your situation. You're comparing everything that you're doing and just comparing it to your situation.
Say that again.
Everything that you're doing is comparing it to your situation of terms of the real world. Because you decide.
What do you mean everything I'm doing?
I'm saying everything you're saying is comparing it to your reality. Because everything that you keep saying is that the main difference here is that because man's lived in the same house, my parents' house, for the majority of my life or all of my life, that's the difference. Because when it comes to working, I've gone to work.
What do you mean that's the difference?
What do you mean?
What is the objective or the perception of what you're trying to derive here?
Lee, what I've literally just told you, is that everything that you're saying, you're basing it off your reality. Because everything that you literally just said is about the real world and whatnot. And what I said before that is because I've gone out into the real world in terms of working and all of this kind of stuff. The only difference is I've lived in the same house, but it doesn't matter. What I try to say, it doesn't matter how many jobs that I've worked. It doesn't matter all the experience. Lee, can you
seem to get lost in the conversation.
I said no, you seem to get lost in the conversation. I literally asked you a question, then you told me about Aleem, about how he's not easy going. I asked you the question is that, are you telling me about the differences between all of us, not all of us, the difference between me and Aleem is the fact that your reality is different to ours, because everything that you've been saying is that we've lived in the same house our whole entire life. But what I'm saying is that it doesn't matter how many jobs that I've worked. It doesn't matter how many different experiences that I've had outside. None of that matters.
There's a series of conversations and questions that occurred.
You're killing me, bro.
Do you recall them?
Can you tell me them? Because if you must have a better memory than me. Can you recall them?
Okay, so this is what I recall here. We're speaking about me coming on the phone at the very beginning of this entire conversation.
So now you're going back to the start of the conversation. Sure.
Let me know when you want to finish. You asked me to say something. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Go on.
Came on the phone at the beginning of this entire conversation. First thing I asked you was about the room and the plug socket. Then I've got into a mix-up because I'm thinking of speaking to me, you're then speaking to Aleem. We then kind of got on over that hurdle, so to speak. You then explained to me about your live streaming and the fact that I've got it wrong about when the loudness of your voice or my voice went up or went down. And then we found ourselves at a new constant after that. And then I repeated myself to say, ultimately, why is it that you've gone into the room? You then started to tell me about, okay, so what you're saying is that I shouldn't go into the room and just turn off a plug socket. I should have this issue over a plug socket. I'm then trying to consistently after that get across to you the fact that before you even get to the plug socket, it's the principle, the term of the agreement, what you did or didn't agree to. And then we had several different analogies and several different conversations where there's pockets of conversation coming from you about how to understand a snapshot in time, about how to understand whether or not. Don't say what you're saying.
I'm not saying anything. Go on.
How to understand a snapshot in time of where the age difference is happening, because based on an example that I gave around consistency, and then how to understand whether or not yourself and himself are kind of the same in terms of the experiences that you guys are having, and then also how to understand whether or not you guys are on the same page in terms of the terms of the contract, how to understand whether or not what you're hearing and what you're listening to, you're actually seeing yourself and actually hearing yourself and trying to get across to you the understanding of the consistencies. From all of those conversations, we then found ourselves, we then found ourselves up to the point of the conversation where what we just started to discuss is whether or not you being in the real world. And how we got to this last juncture is, now we got to this last juncture is when we started to speak about the store and the ownership of the store, and also the washing machine. And I'm explaining to you mostly about the terms and the specifics of the agreement and the fact that there's overlap there, and the fact that you guys have known each other. And if you didn't know before, you knew from last week. And that what you should have done is, because you gave me the example about the dustpan and brush being in his room. And then when he spoke about dustpan and brush being in his room and saying, if it's just in there, what should I do? Just not go into there and get it. And I'm saying to you, look, what you should do is just call me the broker the same way that you called me the broker before. That's what he's been doing, to try and stick to the terms of the agreement. In doing that, what you're trying to do is honor each other as brothers by trying to do your best to stick to the agreement rather than taking a shortcut, which how it could be seen. That's what I started to say. Then we then got on to the point of talking about you being easygoing, because you're saying, oh, well, I'm just too easygoing and so forth. And then I've then gotten to the point in saying, maybe the reason why you feel easygoing is because you haven't come out of your parents' house yet to understand how the real world works. You then started to try and gauge as to whether or not you and Aleem are in a similar scenario in relation to how the real world works. And then I then started to speak and explain to you about where that is concerned. Yes, you have both more or less been in the same house, but in terms of what he is doing on a day-to-day basis, I believe he encounters more real-world scenarios than what you might encounter. You then decided to explain that how you digested that is that I'm likening that to my own reality and my own scenario. And I then asked you exactly what is it you're trying to perceive, what is your objective, what you're trying to get at here. Because my concern is that throughout this conversations, we bobbed and weave. Like I said to you before, it seems like there's little pocket of conversation where you're just trying to find the right when there is no right. There's pocket of conversation here that held no gravitas when you look at the overarching scenario here, which is you've agreed to something and then you've gone past that agreement.
All right.
That's
So
how we live ourselves up to here now.
okay. So then what I'm trying to say is that I literally said that I'm in the wrong because I went into his room and I turned off the plug socket. You're saying no. Because you said validate. I went wrong with the contract. I violated the contract. The contract for contract needs to be signed, but nonetheless, we both said we're gonna give each other space. That's what we said. We both give each other space. That's what we said. That's the main focus of it. That we'd give each other space. And all I'm saying is that I went into the room to get this stool. Now I turn off the plug socket. Clearly, it's my bad because clearly that has an adverse effect for him to move the way that he then moves out of my control because I can't, regardless whether I understand it or not, even though I don't. This is just how he is. And there's no, and that's how he just likes to more time blow a fuse because I've known for time that if there's a phone that rings, the other one will ring as well. But what you're literally trying to say that's not down to me. Regardless of what happens, it doesn't even matter how many phones that he has. The only thing is that because I've inconvenienced him in terms of, and especially because I've gone into his room, whether he's in there or not, I can't do that. So cool. And so then regardless, like I said, I'm not trying to be funny when I'm trying to trying to say that I'm in the wrong because I went into his room on that. I'm just literally trying to say that I'm trying to own up to it. That's literally what I'm trying to say.
I know you're trying to say you're owning up to. What I'm trying to make sure is that you're clear on what it is that you're owning up to. Because this is part of the issue. What I find with yourself, you've got this perception as to what it is that you're actually owning up to, and it doesn't meet what it is that you need to understand, which is the overarching bit.
Cool.
Like what you're saying here, like what you're saying there. Now, ultimately, I'm in the wrong because I've got it to the stool and I've got the stool and I've got this and that. You said that the focus was that we're going to give each other space, and in giving each other space, how many times has he come to you asking you for something, and how many times have you gone to him asking for something, which overlaps the space that you guys would both abide by?
He's asked me for different things, but nonetheless, I don't care. I'm not keeping scores and all this because at the end of the day, I generally am not too fussed about it. I'm not gonna blow a fuse or whatnot. It doesn't matter what goes on because at the end of the day, if I see something, I can just rectify it. Then I'll just turn it off. Like or I'll go about it and just try to resolve the situation. Because all I'm trying to say is that regardless of whatever happens in the future, unless I physically provoke him or whatnot, if he wants to come and physically provoke me and do these kind of different things, I'm not going to be the one that throws my fist. But there's going to be other consequences because I'm not going to stand for that. If you want to put your hands on me just because, because I got into a room and turned off a plug socket, regardless of what the situation is, because like I've just said, there's no reason unless I put my hands on you. There's no reason for you that you can put your hands on me. If you want to feel that way, then cool. But all I'm saying is that there will be consequences. So I can't deal with that. I'm not going to live like this. I allowed it one time already. I've allowed it enough times already. And you still want to be in this way, then that's cool. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be your situation. It's going to be your problem. Because that's all I'm going to say about that. I literally said that I'm in the wrong for all of this. I can own up to that. Cool. I will leave him to do whatever he's doing. And there ain't going to be no other miscommunication. There's going to be no other overlap. Because other than this, there ain't been no other overlap. And it's nearly been a whole entire week. So at the end of the day, I stick to myself. I stay in my room the same way I've done this for nearly years now. I don't necessarily go about and go put myself in other people's situations. I don't bring negativity to other people. But people want to bring what he likes to bring necessary negativity, because regardless of what the situation is, I literally said to him, well, does your other phone not ring or whatnot? But he won't answer that question. But nonetheless, it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, he wants to deal with his life the way he wants to, the same way I would do it the way I want to. If he wants to call me names, all this kind of thing, I don't care, because you've literally done that all of your life, basically, whenever there's a situation between us. So I can understand that this is just how you are. And regardless, you're just never going to change. Simple as. The same way, when it comes to me being easygoing and all these kind of things, I won't change. And you sit there and say that, oh yeah, because of the situation he's been into. Remember, there was a point in time where I nearly got sent to jail and these different kind of things. Don't make it seem like I've just been on the straight and narrow all of my life.
Khalid, you've never got close to what I've done.
You're literally, I'm not, you know, because I'm trying to say, like I said, I didn't speak about you. What I'm trying to talk about is me and Aleem's situation, because Aleem, fair enough, he's been bagged with weed at one point and he might have nearly got sent to jail. But the same way someone put my name in a statement, the judge person literally said to me is that, oh yeah, if I didn't plead guilty to this, then if I went to court, then I'm going to get convicted and I'm going to go to jail because someone put my name in a statement and I could have got sent to jail. That is the fact. And whether you want to believe that or not, that's literally my life and the situation I have at hand. Since when? 2013, I've never gone back to that situation again. I've never gone back to it because I understand the circumstance. And if I mess up one more time, then it's going to be long. Your situation is different. You've sold crack, all these different kind of things. You've done all of that. I am doing that. But like I said, I'm not comparing this to your situation. You literally told me about your situation. You literally been sent to jail. But I'm trying to talk about me and Aleem's situation. That is the thing.
Even live stream.
I've been on live stream the whole entire time. I've said this bare times. It's been the whole entire conversation. I've been on live stream the whole entire time. I'm not going to end it just because I'm on the phone, because I got stuff to do and I care about this. I'm not going to end it just because I'm on this conversation. I said this to you before.
You think part of this conversation is applicable for live stream?
So let me ask you a question. When you're talking to me and all these different kind of things, when I've told you before, do you think that what you said before is applicable to live stream? All these different kind of situations? Do you think this whole entire conversation? You didn't say that to me. You didn't say that. I'm going to call you when you're back. You didn't say that. You didn't say that. Okay. You didn't say that. You didn't say that. You didn't say that. You didn't say that. No, you didn't. 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 When I end the live stream, like I've told you before, when I end the live stream, when I told you this already. I've told you this already, Lee. When I end the live stream, I'll go back and play it. I told you when I end it. When I end it. Man said, come back to that. I'm not going to call you back to talk about this again. So once we end this conversation, I'm not going back to it because at the end of the day, this is about me and Aleem's situation. Now try and make this about me and you. It's not a me and you situation. It's about me and Aleem, and we clearly resolved it. So at the end of the day, there ain't going to be no more overlap. I ain't got time to go back over. I've overlapped to one time. I've overlapped to one time since in the last week. I've overlapped to one time. Lee, I'm talking about since the last conversation that we had last week. I've overlapped to one time. What's the other overlap that I've done other than today? What's the other overlap?
Did you tell me about the overlap for the washing machine?
The overlap for the washing machine. I literally asked him about that. I've spoken to him about that. Then he said he'll let me use it. What's the overlap about that?
What's the overlap?
He said he'll let me use it.
You say something that you wasn't going to do. We spoke about this in consistency. Listen to me. You don't remember this is what I said to you from part of the conversation before. You don't hear yourself. You don't listen to yourself.
Okay, so like I literally just told you, so then you said say 10 situations. So literally trying to say 10 situations, that's 2 situations. Can you tell me the other 8 then?
What you think about the life
and what
actually happened are not one and the same.
Like you telling me that you literally told me that you're gonna call me back after live stream when that's clearly not the fact. Because then you would have called, then you would have hanged up the phone then.
What you just said applied to what I have just said. Explain yourself.
Lee, I'm not going to explain myself. I'm not going to explain myself.
What you think applied.
I'm not going to explain myself.
You then respond to me about like when you said it doesn't compute.
I'm not going to explain myself because like I just asked you, you said about 10 different times and you told me about 2.
You're going around in circles. You've been doing this for the conversation. So from your mistakes.
So that's your store.
Yes, it's bring you to the house. I didn't get in the house.
Until you become
Take the store down.
and actually learn from your mistakes and remains consistent, you continue to have issues.
Coolly.
Goodbye.
Later. Man said, oh, I'm going to call you back once your live stream ends. I'm going to call you back when your live stream ends. You didn't say that, so allow it. Like, you're literally just on chattings, fam. Literally just on chattings. The same guy that was like, oh, I've gone through all your videos, I've watched all your videos and that. Do you think I care? Do you think I care? I don't do this for you. And I was going to tell me, oh, you ain't been close to what I've done. You ain't been close to what I've done. Who cares, bro? Like, honestly, you man literally got time. So much time. Actually have so much time just to be negative. But that's the reason why you man are cancers, isn't it? That's the reason why you man are so alike. Hence why I'm never going out my way to speak to you. Oh, God. You man are actually funny people. Actually funny people. But like I said, try to put your hands on me or something like that, and we'll see what happens. So I'm going to put my hands on you. Just see what happens in the future. See what happens, man. Because this is literally people, this is literally what I have to deal with on a regular basis. It's literally what I have to deal with on a regular basis. Literally what I have to deal with on a regular basis. People who seriously got time and all that. Seriously got so much time. Actually got so much time. So much time. But you know what? I don't even care. Actually, the facts, I generally don't even care. People go do whatever it is that you want to do. You sit there and say, oh, I say I'm going to end your live stream. Oh, I'm going to call you back after. Chattings. Literally chattings, bro. Chattings. 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 People just like to chat all the time. That's what people love to do, fam. But fair enough, that's you. I can't control your mouth. Same way you can't control my mouth. Same guy you want to try to tell me, oh, your face was swollen. My face was definitely not swollen. That is a fact. My mouth was not boss. I know who mouth was. And I didn't put my hands on anyone. So, hey, man. People just like to be like that. That's their situation. Say their situation. Maybe like, oh, is this conversation meant for the live stream? I told you I'm on the live stream from the get-go. You spend the whole next 40 minutes and whatnot on the live stream. You didn't care. So there you go. Hear all of that, bro. But again, this is what I have to deal with. Because at the end of the day, I'm just the calm one. I am the calm one. I'm not going to be the one that says, I'm going to put my hands on people. I'm not going to necessarily raise my voice or like that. If I raise my voice, because I'm trying to make people hear me, that's because people have already raised their voice. Simple as. Actually, just funny people. They're just funny people. But this is them. When I try to tell me, oh, I should try and move out my house. I'm the one that's broke. How can I move out? Please tell me. How can I? Let me know. How can I move out if I'm the one that's broke? Please tell me. I would love to know. I would love to know. People that I have so much money, I don't know about the real world. Yeah, because clearly the real world is just literally just dealing with the wrongings of the world. That's clearly the real world, isn't it? Clearly. Because they've even dealt with more wrongings than me. So that's really why he's experienced the real world more than me. That's what he's basically saying. Like, just funny people, man. At the end of the day, that's them, man. I am me, and I do me. Simple as. Not gonna end this live stream or whatnot. Don't care. People can hear all of this. This is literally my life and how most of the time things go. But guess what? Still gonna be me though. I ain't changing. People want to bring negativity to me. People enjoy bringing negativity to me. Maybe you want to test me. Feel free, man. So I'm not gonna blow a gasket. Now am I? What I be saying is that if you want to put your hands on me or something like that, just know it's gonna be consequences. I'm not standing for that. So I beg you, regardless of whatever I do, try to do something like that and then see what happens. Try it, see what happens. Because clearly, man told man that I'm not going to speak to him for 10 weeks after the fact. But man's going to sit there and say, oh, it doesn't matter the excuse. It doesn't matter if it was my mom's, if my mom's been dead for so long and I just want to have good vibes on the day that she died because it's already bad vibes. It doesn't matter, innit? I should just be a dickhead because that's how most people in my family are more time. Clearly, I should be like them, innit? Clearly, I should, innit? Funny. I do me, man. Simple as that. And I don't give a damn what people think. Think I care? Think I care? Honestly, like, people generally got time. It's got so much time. But feel free, man. Feel free. Feel free. Because generally speaking, that's you lot's problem. The quicker the people that have money that can leave me alone, go do that, man. Because you be doing your thing for so long, but what can you do? You can't even move out the house. Dad has bare properties. Why don't you go rent something? Why don't you go do that? Because man got talks about I got so much. I can do so much. So go do it. Stop the chattings. Honestly, just stop the chatting, bro. Stop the chatting. But guess what? People literally just love to chat. I can chat for sure. But one thing I don't do is bring negativity. But generally speaking, that's exactly what spiteful people do. And if you look up what a cancer is, cancer personality. So, just for people that can understand this, typical sun in Cancer traits include being nurturing, sensitive, compassionate, self-protective, security-seeking, loving, and displaying a goofy, ingrating sense of humor. That's the plus signs, but the off signs, as personality negative traits. Moody, manipulative, controlling, possessive, self-loathing. Cancers are over-emotional, pessimistic, demanding, suspicious, resentful. They are overly sensitive, moody individuals. They got time for all of that. See me? Ain't got time to be moody. Ain't got time to be moody. Ain't got time to be overly sensitive. So overly sensitive. But literally, that's my brothers. Or my two brothers who are literally cancers. Like, go speak about it. You couldn't repeat yourself all the time. But myself, I don't like to repeat myself. You repeat yourself to bare different people. Like, honestly, please hear it. Hear what he says. That's the only thing you asked me. You didn't ask me where something was in the house before. You didn't ask me that. But like I said, I don't care. I don't keep count like that, bro. People get upset, man. Honestly speaking. People generally got time to go back and forth in all these different kind of situations. This is just childish, fam. Like, honestly. The one time. You are mocking it. He is mocking it. Man can tell me you can't use a washing machine. That's literally mocking it. If everyone's saying, but you're saying, oh, I don't care what others think. You're literally mocking it. That's literally you. That's a dickhead movement, but that's him. That's literally him. The same way he wants to put his hands on me because I'm playing music outside. He is a dickhead. That's literally how he moves. But literally, I'm not surprised. Because this is generally him. This is the him situation. Man's not surprised. That's literally my brother. That's literally him. But that's why I am the calm one. I am the opposite of him. The yin to my yang, but I more time I'm the better half. This does not mean that I'm perfect. No, man. I do hear where you're coming from. Shut up, man. Just chatting, fam. You didn't say cool. You said, do you understand how many things I do for you? That's literally what the first thing you said. Do you understand what I do for you? Man said I just said cool. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Man's killing me. Man said, oh, I just said cool. No. You said, do you understand how many things I do for you? You wanted to throw that in the situation before anything else was said. That's what you said. That's just an upset individual, fam. Generally speaking. But this is literally what I have to deal with, people. This is literally what I have to deal with, man. But I'm used to it now. Hence why you don't see me blowing a gasket. You don't see me blowing a gasket. I'm generally calm. If I was blowing a gasket, people would know when I get seriously angry. But I'm not even angry, just frustrated. But oh well. I'm used to being frustrated still. Used to it. That's a principle. Like I said, I ain't got time for this. Man, I talk about principle and all these different kind of things. It's like you've always done the principle. Shut up, man. You do whatever suits you because you're a manipulative individual. That's you. You're a manipulative person. Make it seem like everything is okay and whatnot. You're generally a manipulative individual. That's you. Elian. That's you, Elian. Like, literally. Like, mate, no one got time for all of this. Do you think I care? Like that, to the way you're caring about it. So I'm allowing him to use the washing machine. I'm gonna type in the washing machine. I give him the money for the washing. Give him money for the washing machine. I'll give you half the money for it. when I get paid tomorrow. Because god damn it, fam. I ain't got time for this, bro. You got people that are just upset overall, fam. Jerry just got upset individuals over a washing machine that will cost nothing more than about £300. Or man, it seem like it's the it's the be all and end all. Like, just funny, man. Just funny. This is what people got time for, man. Just to be so negative and have all of these different kind of situations. This is why I know that when I'm alone, I don't have any of my family around me more time. Life will be so much better. Life will be so much better. Because I can be calm. I can just be positive most of the time. Where them and they can't. Find it very hard to be positive continuously. Consistently. Find it very hard. I don't care if you need me in your life. I don't go around you. I don't give a damn if you don't need me, bro. I don't care. I don't need you in my life. I generally don't need you. I've told you that many times. I don't need you. You didn't tell me you're not talking to me. You just said no. Okay. But then the next day you came and spoke to me in my room. Like, you're funny, man. Generally speaking. Like, that's because I'm lonely. So why don't you just say that then? So why don't you say that? Why don't you say, oh, go to your room, you're lonely. Why don't you just go do that? Why don't you go do that? Why don't you go do that? Because I'm lonely. You think I care? You're killing me. You're actually killing me. You're a funny individual. Actually funny. Do you understand how much time I spend alone and do streaming and whatnot? My girl tried to tell me, oh, I'm a beg. I'm lonely. You're funny, man. You're actually funny. So funny still. Generally so funny. The person that stays in his house, in his room, the majority of the time, yeah, he's trying to beg it. Like, why? If you could say no then, why don't you say no now? Where's the consistency? Where's the consistency then? Oh, it's actually so funny. It's so funny. It's someone like you or me. I don't really want to be having your personality. I swear to God. I don't want to have your personality. I'll be so real. You, man, are very different. I don't want to be that different there still. Where all you care about is just the money. That's all you care about. Like you said, I don't try to do anything for family. What's doing anything for the family ever done for me? What have you really ever done for the family? For the majority of your life? Please tell me. Please. Like, man just does things that the result with money. Like, that's generally what you do, fam. Generally speaking. But hey, man, that's a you situation. You're the same person that says you want to move out. Why don't you go move out? Dad has bare different houses and all these different kind of things. Why don't you just go ask him you want to pay some rent at his bit? Why don't you go do that? Why don't you go do that? Can't you do it continuously? Can't you do that? Because that's a principle, but you know that you'd fail that principle. You know you would. You know you would. Because you want things the easy way. Hence why you done the things that you do. Because it's the easy way to do it. It's so easy. It's so easy to live the life that you have. It's so easy. Anyone can do it. That's why people get teenagers to do it. 12, 13, 14 little kids to do it. That's how easy it is. 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 But guess what, man? That's a new situation. Generally speaking, I really don't care, man. Where is my phone? Where is my phone? Oh, I bring the stool. Want to take the stool? There's other stools, fam. Think I can. Where'd I put my phone? Like I said, people generally got time for all this chatting. Where is my phone? It's just an upset individual. No. Just an upset individual. Where's my other phone though? My Samsung. Where is my Samsung? Keep on chatting. Man. Think I'm gonna come out my room and be like you. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. All he does is chat shit. All he does is chat shit. You're the one who definitely chats the most still. That's why I'm still chatting, man. Generally, upset individual. Genuinely speaking. Where is my Samsung? There you are. Like I said, people generally got time, man. Upset individuals. But hey, man, that's the reason why I am the best one. Because I remember speaking just the other day. You got man coming into my room, taking my phone. Think I'm gonna be like you? So funny. Like Jerry is so funny. So funny. So funny. But all I say is try, put your hands on me, and we'll see what happens. I beg you do that, and we'll see what happens. Go on, try it. Go ahead and try it. Wow, silence, you know. It's actually so brilliant. This is what man needs. And that's why it's going to be so calm once people just go away. Because when there's just silence, life is just so much better for me. So I ain't going to worry about their negativity because more time, that's what my brothers do. Just bring bare negativity. That's what they do. I turn my TV off. Oh, shut up, man. You turn your TV off. You will turn the TV off. Oh, so funny, man. Genuinely so funny. Very funny individuals, man. So funny. You can? You think I would try to draw me out? You think I care? Oh, be quiet. So you take it back. Okay. Okay. You ungrateful. So ungrateful. You're so ungrateful. You must love saying this, you know. You must love it. Saying I said I don't like to repeat myself. You be repeating yourself a lot still. You must like to. Oh, it's so funny, man. Generally so funny still.
A couple of years ago when we had the semi-finals and the quarterfinals against Leicester, semi-finals against Southampton, it feels like this atmosphere's gone up another notch tonight from those.
Yeah, it's a special place, Mark, when it's buzzing like this. It's a huge game. I mean, it's 70 years since Newcastle won a trophy. Look, try and put that into perspective. A lot of these fans you see in the shots have never seen Newcastle pick up a trophy. They're so close. A 2-goal lead from the first leg, a home semi-final, one step away from Wembley. This could be their year. I hope it is.
Sure, you played plenty of games here. The crowd, I always felt when you come here, you've got to quieten the crowd. First 20 minutes, not give them anything to bite on. How important is the crowd stay calm to a certain extent?
I think it is important, but at the same time, Jimmy, I think it's human nature. If Arsenal score or have a lot of possession, there'll be nerves, there'll be tension, because I say these fans just want one thing. They want it to win tonight or at least get through, but you've got to stay calm as well. Even if they go goal behind, still get behind your team, still support them, because it's a long 90 minutes coming up.
We are not far away from kick-off. It is coming next. See you in a moment.
Big news at Bet365.
That's right. Bet365 are giving you the chance to win 2 tickets for any UEFA Champions League match week. We've already given away over 1,000 tickets. All you have to do is join Bet365 and enter the battle for free every single match week.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
I feel like they're gaining in confidence every game.
Absolutely. And the gaffer knows that if you have a clear vision, if you make the right moves, sky's the limit.
What's the limit?
I think that pretty much sums up, because every single fan, Newcastle fan, would love to play distinctions today. But for the players, they've got to keep their calm. They've got to stay in control of their emotions, because it is such a big night. 2-0 leads, but still anything can happen. But the other thing, and you said right to the starters, Arsenal can be patient. Even if it's 0-0 with 70 minutes on the clock, they still know that they're in it. 80 minutes. Yeah, honestly, there is absolutely no rush for them to score. I've been in this position. They've got to just stay patient, Arsenal. They know they've got players that can cut them open. They've got a lot of skillful players, a lot of calmness in the team. That midfield is incredibly well balanced. They've got good at set pieces. If they were to score 60, 70 minutes, the crowd could get edgy and anything could still happen. This is going to be an amazing game. Fasten your seatbelt.
I hope Jimmy Green, I hope it doesn't know that 30 minutes. And just so we keep our eyes closed for last time. This place is absolutely rocking. The other thing I might add to it is you have to keep ahead of the players. You need 11 players on the pitch, so if that tackles early on, you need 11 players against this great Arsenal team as well.
They've had a build up to get them going here at St James's Park. We are in for a phenomenal 2 nights of Carabao Cup semi-final action. This will be a special night for one of these 2 teams. Newcastle against Arsenal, the home side, 2 goals to the good. Sit back, strap yourselves in and enjoy with Gary Neville and Sam Hutchinson.
Well, it's fair to say this place is rocking.
home support couldn't have dreamed of a better
We'll see
position on
goes through to the
paper.
Carabao Cup
But the
final.
weekend's results have given a few of these fans a drop of doubt and given the away in the confidence of a comeback. We could be in for a night of drama in Newcastle. And look at the two lineups, two changes for Eddie Howe from the side that started the loss to Fulham. Despite being linked away at the start of January, Martin Dubravka have started the last 12. Trippier preferred to Livramento and Botman back in the back line after 2 games on the bench. And that's because no Joel Linton for only the second time this season, which will see Lewis Hall needed further forward. Anthony Gordon and Alexander Isak have both completed the exact same number of dribbles this season and both found the net in the first leg. Joel Willett, a reminder of Arsenal Academy,
See what happens today.
he's on the bench. With the FA Cup weekend off, there was limited doubt that Arteta would go all out for this one and names an unchanged team from the one that took out the champions. With Neto cup tied, there was no suggestion that Raya would be rested. And even with Calafiori fit again, you wouldn't dare drop Miles Lewis-Skelly. Following his standout performance against City, Declan Rice part of a strong Arsenal midfield. But both Trossard and Martinelli are 2 goals away from 50 in English football. Teenage goalkeeper Tommy Seppert, the only new face from the bench from Sunday. Well, Gary, Newcastle have one of the outstanding strikers around.
Yeah, if there was a player that Arsenal could pick, but could put in their team out of the Premier League clubs that they're up against, he'd probably be very near the top. He's an outstanding striker. And if Newcastle are going to go through tonight against a brilliant Arsenal team, so that man's going to have to hit the net. But the other striker up front for Arsenal, Havertz, who does a lot of things very, very well. I think he'll be happy finishing the game against Manchester City. He got his goal in the end, and watched to see how he copes with that first chance that comes his way tonight. It's so important, the first goal in this game.
The two clubs still of success, but for Newcastle United, it's been a little bit longer. Mikel Arteta, he knows that he will be judged for trophies by the end of his tenure, and this is a chance for a trophy, but a big comeback needed tonight. And for Eddie Howe, only 2 seasons ago, his side reached Wembley, and they are so close to doing so again. They just need to see this one through. Well, I think from my first point of view, this is the best atmosphere I've experienced all season.
The best, without a shadow of a doubt. It's been goosebumps time. This last 5-10 minutes, absolutely fantastic. How are Arsenal going to go? How are Newcastle going to go?
We're about to find out. Simon Hooper, the referee, the man in the middle. Away we go. Newcastle have a huge advantage, yet recent results have made the case for Arsenal. And straight on pick-up.
Silly for Anthony Gordon, particularly with how good Arsenal are at set pieces. He tries to block Kai Havertz. That ball gets launched, just grabs him. It looks like Lewis Hall actually is at left wing back, and they either play 5 at the back. Maybe there were Connors in the warm up. Eddie Howe's name.
But to be fair to Eddie Howe, he didn't give anything away pre-match. But an early opportunity for Arsenal and their set pieces, and Declan Rice. One of the best deliveries in English football at the moment. Well, the goal has come up with here early on, the first minute as well. Rice to clip it in. The back ball. Go behind it, will go behind. First corner of the game. And you could feel the immediate tension when it went out for a corner.
Just got his head on it. Set pieces, but Newcastle are pretty competent in dealing with them.
And they dealt with them at the Emirates, but what about on home turf? Rice to take the corner. So pretty deep in their own box to defend it. Martinelli. Got it wrong, and the break is on, and Murphy needs a bit of support. Martinelli having to do work.
to defend it, and that could be a very, very early yellow card for Martinelli. He won't get the booking.
Any later in the game, it would be a booking. Trippier asking why not. The strength of Murphy, I think Martinelli matched him for pace, but then he just got across him. Body in front.
So Martinelli no booking early on, and a set piece this time for Newcastle. And Gordon and Hall. Right foot, left foot option. Easy short, and Tonali, his left foot to swing it in. Then in that one, Trippier down the line. Nice. Trippier. The ball coming now, it will look too much on it in the end, and a free kick to Arsenal. It's a big night for Simon Hooper as well, because in this competition, with VAR, he will announce to the crowd any decisions if needs be. Certainly be in the back of the referee's mind, public speaking.
Arsenal, he's cheating. Gone, Isaac, come on, bro. 1-0. 1-0 to the Newcastle.
What a striker Newcastle United have on their hands. And you never had a doubt he would take the chance.
1-0 to the Newcastle. So yes.
Now, there is a question mark whether he's onside, but for now, what a finish.
1-0 Newcastle.
Let's have a look. Arsenal push up quickly. As the ball comes back, it's good work from Tonali, and
he's onside. He's onside, bro.
Not quite in line.
Oh,
he
he's
just let
onside.
forward too much.
He's onside.
What we do know is from this moment on, there was anticipation, and it was brutal from Isak. The finish. Really special. A proper striker.
Finish.
Well, what a moment that was, but they are
We'll see what happens.
looking at the lines, and we will.
That looks onside.
A decision from Simon Hooper. Will he have to broadcast to this crowd here?
Oh, it's ruled out.
Anyhow, delighted for now.
Oh, man. It's no now.
Let's have a look from our point of view.
So close.
We're
going to hear the referee announce it.
And this is the situation with these angles. From one angle he looks off, from another angle he looks on.
It's a huge moment in this tie.
The drama as we wait. After review, the goal scorer at Newcastle number 14 is in offside position. The restart is indirect free kick from side. Well. I said it would be a night of drama. The drama has come in the first 5 minutes.
It's the first time I've seen that live. Who'd be a referee? My goodness. If you wanted to make referees more unpopular, let them announce a disallowed goal.
To this crowd, to this noise, to this expectation. You can't, I was going to say we can't take away from the finish from Isak, but he just did. So the nerves are back for the home support. The hope is back for the away support. Arsenal with a reprieve, a tight one.
What finish from Isak. It's unbelievable.
I do feel like the noise can...
Chelsea women are 2-0 up. Big them up.
Can take this free kick for the visitors. Taking short actually to Declan Rice. Slight change of script. Trossard trying to squeeze it back into Rice. And a corner has been prevented by Trippier. Let's go straight out of play. Kai Havertz, the intended target for that. Such a good defender, Botman. I think it's been, he's obviously had an injury hit season and makes a huge difference, I think, to have him back in.
Yeah, certainly. And Newcastle, you know, they're blessed with some really good defenders. I like, you know, all three of their centre-halves that are playing today, but Botman just complements that back line so well. You can tell he's one of the leaders back there. He dictates the line. You know, he really is one of the big players for Newcastle.
Dubravka then in goal, keeping Pope out of the side. Still, Pope is fit again, by the way, but on the bench. Thomas Partey with a header. And a collision between Gordon and Partey. Partey is saying there's nothing in it. Simon Hooper doesn't agree. Simon Hooper's going to be a bit busy tonight, I mean.
He is. I was just about to say he's having a word again. He just wants to try and get control of the game again. You know, Partey just leads him with the shoulder to Gordon. Looks like he just catches him in the back, and Gordon clever just goes down, buys the free kick.
In a very similar position to the one that he took 4 or 5 minutes ago. Taken by Lewis Hall, dropping and cleared by Ødegaard on the edge of the penalty area. His Trippier. Well, that's a hugely enjoyable first 10 minutes.
It is. There's been plenty of action. Somewhat been a game of set pieces as well, but you can see the intent from both sides here. No one's sitting back. You know, they both want to come out here, stamp their authority on the game. Great from a neutral perspective.
In this long unbeaten run of Arsenal's, Newcastle are the only side to have beaten them. That's a 22-game run in which they've only lost once in normal circumstances. They lost a FA Cup shootout to Manchester United, of course, but that aside, it's Newcastle and only Newcastle who've got the better of Mikel Arteta's side of late. That's a free kick. There was a little touch, I think.
Yeah, there was enough contact to win the free kick there, but Gabriel looked like he had a big touch there, so he's thankful that he did get a little clip there. But this game really has started electric. Arsenal's free kick taken by Gabriel. Nodded infield by Havertz. Tonali with the clearance. Saliba with a bit of a slice. David Raya's starting position was good, but he sliced in as well. And Anthony Gordon is scrapping for it here, and he's fouled Timber. That'll be a free kick to Arsenal. Another set piece. It's frantic. Rice being put under pressure. And Newcastle's reward is a throw-in. I think that was Fabian Schär, who was way up the field putting pressure on Rice.
Well, there were questions asked of how Newcastle might approach this game. Would they sit back and try and just defend their 2-goal lead, or would they come out here and we suggested that the crowd wouldn't let them sit back, and they definitely haven't started that way.
It's miscontrolled by Trossard. Kai Havertz here for Arsenal. Lewis Skelly. Odegaard put under pressure by Bruno Guimaraes. Timber. And Gabriel. Partey was knocked over. Arsenal have the ball anyway. Simon Hooper says play on. That's a clever little ball from Odegaard into Kai Havertz, off to Timber. Trossard popping up right hand side. Martinelli's inside the penalty area. Dan Burns' clearance deflecting to Tonali. It's come back to Arsenal's Leandro Trossard. Partey, who scored a deflected effort from outside the box against City at the weekend. Lewis Skelly, and touch back to goalkeeper Dubravka. What did you make of his celebration against Manchester City on Sunday? The background to it is Erling Haaland in the first meeting had said, "Who are you?" And he did the old Zen goal-scoring celebration, having scored against them at the weekend.
Yeah, I didn't mind it. Obviously, you remembered what Haaland, I think, said to him earlier on in the season. And there, you want that little bit of competitive spirit. No harm done, I think, by it, and need that little bit of banter in the game, I think, as well.
Well, at 18 years old, it certainly shows he has character and confidence. Some goal, though. Gabriel's forward ball, a little bit of strain. Dan Burn has fed it into Bruno Guimaraes, and here's Anthony Gordon. Gordon, who's been full of bright ideas this season for Newcastle, just lost out to Odegaard. Timber's forward ball, that's good play from Lewis Hall to slide it into the path of Botman. Nicely done, Bruno Guimaraes. Hall at the back post. Possible angle, really.
Game just starting to settle down a little bit more now. Arsenal with a few good bits of play.
Burn with a turn which nearly went wrong. Dubravka being put under pressure. David Raya's saves against Manchester City almost forgotten in the excitement of the goals, but they played a big part in that win for Arsenal at the weekend. Made a
That's
brilliant save from
pure. You have to have company. I do know.
Yeah, the reactions were just, they were world class. That was a top save, and just shows
Oh, no.
he's been an integral part of what Arsenal
tried to do
Funny people, man.
recently with the
So
success
soft.
they've had.
You have to have company.
Their runs in the
That
league
must
and
be you, because you're the one that always has company, doesn't
things
you?
like that. Like you said, they sometimes go unnoticed with all the other headline stories, especially the young gunners getting all the headlines, but a massive part of the team, David Raya.
He was greeted with some shock when he replaced Aaron Ramsdale in the side at Goodison Park, I remember it was. But it's the decision which Mikel Arteta made and has been fully justified. That's deflected through to the Spanish keeper.
Yeah, I definitely think more attention was drawn to the situation when, Arteta mentioned having two #1 keepers and then battling it out because, I think keepers need to feel #1. They need to know that they're playing every week unless they're injured or a serious loss of form. So, but yeah, like I said, he's been such a massive part of Mikel Arteta's team.
It's deflected into Trossard, who's trying to find space where there really isn't any. Bruno Guimaraes forcing him to retreat slightly. Is Timber. That's a good ball over Ødegaard. And the layoff back to Martin Ødegaard. Classic Arsenal inside the area. Great block by Botman.
Terrific block there. You can just see every Newcastle player had to get back behind the ball there. Great patient build-up from Arsenal. A little slip from Guimaraes there as well, which Ødegaard nearly took advantage of.
Lovely flick into Martinelli. Goodness me. Well, Ødegaard inside the area. It was a lovely little ball into Martinelli, who was absolutely flat right on the edge of the penalty area.
Great play again from Arsenal, but a little bit fortunate how it comes about. But falling there to Ødegaard, even on his weaker side, you expect him to at least make the keeper work.
Just brushed the post, didn't it? It's a foul, but advantage was played, and Ødegaard should have taken it, really.
Yeah, a player of his quality, definitely expecting at worst to make the keeper make a save, but
come on. Come on. Oh, wow, the post. Come on. 1-0. 1-0 Newcastle. Come on. Come on.
And this one surely will stand.
This one surely will
What a
stand.
brilliant finish by Murphy. That is not easy. Isak smashed the woodwork, and Murphy kept his head and stroked it into the back of the Arsenal net. And having had one disallowed very early on for offside, and having seen Martin Ødegaard hit the post with a big chance seconds ago, Jacob Murphy scores.
1-0 to the Newcastle. This one ain't getting ruled out.
Hitting the wrong side of the post.
Ooh.
Isak looking to get in behind. It's
Post.
one ball straight down
Follow
the middle.
up. 1-0
Arsenal deal with it.
Newcastle.
Isak gets on his bike in behind.
1-0
He's so
to
quick.
Newcastle.
Only one thing is mine. Great connection this time. Falls kindly back off the post for Newcastle. Back into Murphy's path. Like I said, it's bouncing. It's not an easy finish. But all he has to do is direct it towards goal. And he keeps his composure, hits the target. Newcastle extend their lead, but Arsenal will be ruining that chance at the other end.
Absolute delight. Bedlam around St James's Park. They are 3-0 up on aggregate. That is a really good finish. Isak actually won the first header, didn't he? Then took the return. You saw with the camera angle from behind the goal, the bend he got on the shot, cannoning off the woodwork. Murphy still had some work to do. Arsenal are in big trouble here now.
Arsenal in big trouble here now.
Martinelli's ball in. Oh, poor touch. Declan Rice was steaming in. Botman got a little glance on it. Here's Lewis Skelly, Thomas Partey, Martin Ødegaard, and Gordon with the block. And now Newcastle look to break and exploit that pace of Isak again. Gordon is to Tonali's left. Here is Anthony Gordon. Little bump from Saliba was a good one.
Oh, terrific defender from Saliba there.
The two centre halves were 3v2. He made sure the play went outside him, showed his pace, showed his strength and composure there to win the ball back. The last thing Arsenal would have needed there was to concede another goal. The game really would have gotten away from them then.
Pace of the game is brilliant. Odegaard's shot is wide and there's no deflection. Well, it is end-to-end, 100-mile-an-hour stuff. And Arsenal have to somehow reduce now a 3-goal deficit. That's the confirmation of the offside for the goal that didn't count.
You can see just how close it is there. Stevie mentioned how well Isak does there on the first one. But his pace in behind. If you leave him any space in behind, he will look to exploit it. He's got the pace to get away from people, but the calm finish. Fortunate with how the ball comes back off the post. But then a great finish from Murphy as well.
Here's Gabriel Martinelli. The nutmeg on Burn, but it's well covered by Hall. Straight to Odegaard though. Kai Havertz can knock it square. It's a good save by Dubravka. Really big save to deny Trossard.
Terrific save because it comes through legs there as well. He had to get down very quickly. It was a poor clearance. Arsenal looked to capitalise and it just goes through. Big Shaw's legs there. Smart save down to his right.
Yeah, head and hands moment for Arsenal again. Really good stop. Odegaard with the near post corner, and that's headed behind by Trippier for another.
Newcastle do have some real height in their area to head these balls away. Trippier with a good header away there. You're just looking at them, Bird, Shaw, Botman.
Lewis Skelly on his toes as Odegaard delivers this corner kick right into the mix. And that will be another one. I think that one came off Botman actually. Trippier trying to organise things.
They do well to clear it, but the deliveries from Odegaard are superb. They just make it so hard to clear when he's just whipping them in straight under the bar. All it needs is one person to nick it, and you're scoring a goal.
Someone trod on Dubravka's boot. Could have been anyone, in all honesty. Well, that is Nick Pope warming up, sub-keeper, as Odegaard takes the corner kick right into the mix again, and I think Trippier hoiked it away. Anthony Gordon has bumped Lewis Skelly over for a free kick, which Arsenal have tried to take too quickly. There's an awful lot going on for the ref, isn't it?
There is, and he's trying his hardest to keep it calm and keep it contained in there. He doesn't want to be getting out his cards. Just there, Gordon. If he doesn't give away the foul, it's a tough one for Lewis Skelly to deal with. You know, he's bouncing in front of him. Just giving Arsenal another opportunity to work something which they've practiced on the training ground.
Saliba, Declan Rice. Bent in from Odegaard. Well, they could do with equalising on the night sooner rather than later. 3 goals is a big ask. Dubravka has a real issue here. Left boot is the problem. If you get trodden on the top, on the laces there, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, that'll be a sore one.
What, Nick Pope's actually being dropped?
I think he wants someone to come on, or
I don't know, maybe it's just one that he can just get through, kind of have a few big deep breaths, what he's doing now. Yeah. And kind of get through it, just trying to buy the team a little bit of time, take a little bit of pressure away. Well, also just a little pause in momentum, Arsenal's momentum, and they have it at the moment. It's not a bad idea. Nick Pope hasn't played a game for Newcastle since the first weekend in December. Here's Ødegaard. Tonali's header. Forward by Saliba. Havertz making a nuisance of himself. Ødegaard forward, Havertz again. That should go back to the keeper, and it does. Well, Newcastle might not have won anything for a long time, but they have fairly recent history of reaching Wembley in this competition. Back in 2023, they lost to Manchester United in the final. They were hit by Gordon. And they had to play Loris Karius in the final. You may remember Nick Pope was injured, and Dubravka had played 2 games for Manchester United in a loan spell, including in this competition, and was cup-tied for the final. It was Loris Karius' one and only game for Newcastle. They lost it 2-0, not pointing the finger at him, but they did. That is a good quiz question for years to come, I think. Yeah, Dubravka would have been desperately upset to miss the final. Could make amends. Martinelli blocked by Hall. Newcastle just happy to sit in their low block at the moment and just wait on the counter. Arsenal trying to find a way through, but Newcastle defended it very, very well so far. Timber, Martinelli, deep cross, Trippier away. Lewis Skelly to collect. Saliba. Partey. And a mistake by Martinelli. Well, we're approaching the half-hour mark, and Newcastle will be delighted to be a goal up. But is there just a feeling that since they scored that goal, they've just retreated a little bit? We were saying it 0-0, they have to attack the game and, forget about the 2-0 advantage. But now their noses are in front in the second leg as well. They're just inviting Arsenal onto them a little bit. And I think that's always something that naturally happens anyway, but obviously their shape, they're playing, they've got 5 defenders on the pitch, they've got 5-4-1, they've got pace in Isak at the top and Gordon, so if they do have to sit into that low block, they know they've got the pace on the counter as well. I'm sure that's something that Eddie Howe would have had in mind anyway. They've gone off the pitch at the moment. Gabriel for Partey. Ødegaard's back on, as you can see. Partey almost caught by Anthony Good. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy and Trippier sprinting to his right-hand side. Gabriel would appear to have it covered, but he's got 2 to deal with, and Trippier with a bit of contact. Gabriel went down too easily for Trippier's liking, and then Gabriel gets up and shrugs him off, and Trippier wisely, he's been around the block long enough to know that his best place is to get away from this. Yeah, just nice bit of fire to the game. It's a big game, it's a cup game, so naturally tempers might flare like that, but once again, brilliant defender from Gabriel. Him and Saliba are going to have to do that at times. But they're going to need to defend that space behind them, especially with them pushing so high up. And that's with a misplaced pass. Hall trying to knock it between Saliba and Gabriel, but David Raya was there for Arsenal.
Bit of a hoik from Havertz. Partey for Odegaard. Well tidied up by Bruno Guimaraes, who just appeared out of nowhere. Well, the pass demanded that Gordon go forward. Timbers won it and pirouetted nicely. Skelly has made a run from left back. Rice goes the other way instead. Odegaard. Martinelli. Into Dan Burn. Tonali to Gordon. A slip from Gabriel and Isak is onto it, and then he can't find Murphy, who was just caught on his heels slightly, and here's Thomas Partey. Havertz will do well to keep that in, and he can't.
Yeah, brilliant defending once again from Newcastle in that low block. Arsenal just searching for a way through at the moment. Everything's coming out wide, which they're getting wide and crossing the ball. Newcastle dealing with it. Everything that's come down the middle. The only thing that has come through so far is something that was fortunate. You know, the tackle from Dan Burn that spilled to Odegaard. Newcastle very happy in that low block.
Joe Linton, the fan tonight, with a scarf around his neck. Problem with his knee, keeping him out of proceedings at the moment. Sandro Tonali, Partey there for Arsenal. Good head of that. Isak. That's a clever ball into Gordon. Must go and fetch it though. Sandro Tonali. And they get a throw-in out of it.
Yeah, maybe a little bit early for the showboating, but you can see the confidence Newcastle players. But Isak again, anything that is played direct up to him, even if he's not winning it, he's just not allowing the Arsenal centre halves to win it. He's just being a real nuisance up there, which is allowing Newcastle to get up the pitch. They're just really frustrating Arsenal at the moment.
And we're approaching the last 10 minutes of what's been a really, really good first half. Lewis Hall to take this free kick. Sven Botman has joined Dan Burn on the edge of the penalty area. No one taller than Burn in there. Hall's delivery. Little knock down, dangerous. Fabian Schär was waving his left boot at it. He thinks it should have been a corner. He's not going to get it though. Lewis Skelly with a really good turn away from Murphy. Havertz running ahead of him. Martinelli is inside the penalty area now, but not there. And that's a Newcastle throw-in, much to the delight of the home fans.
Yeah, it was a poor ball in there. One of the few times that Arsenal's been able just to get in behind that Newcastle defence. But the ball has got to come in with a bit more quality there.
Well, they're getting forced into an early change here, Arsenal, which is less than ideal.
Who's done Havertz?
Yeah, it doesn't look good. Martinelli looks like he's holding his hamstring there, and he doesn't look happy.
Ranieri's getting himself ready. But Gabriel Martinelli looks very much like his game is up here.
When you go down with your hamstring, it's not one you can usually run off.
So there we are. Martinelli has lasted 36 minutes of this game. And Ethan Ranieri, who scored a fabulous goal on Sunday against Manchester City with the last kick of the game, comes on. He's developing a knack. He's scored 7 times this season already.
He has become a real impact player for Arsenal, and he offers something totally different to Martinelli, and maybe that's what Arsenal need right now, just something different to try and unlock that Newcastle defence. He's on that right side, he'll be cutting back in, trying to whip those balls, whip those shots on his left foot. Going around the outside at the moment hasn't really worked. You know, those 3 big centre-halves so far just headed everything away, so
Saka's still out with a hamstring injury, of course, and Sterling sitting on the bench still. Here's Havertz. Well shielded by Bowman.
So there are just so many bodies in that central area for Newcastle.
Timber's header. For a moment, as though he was going to overdo that, but keeps it safe.
Yeah, nice and calm from Arsenal just to get out of pressure there, and this is what they need to do, just to settle back down. But once again, you can just see Newcastle, just everyone behind the ball. They would have prepped for this. They would have prepped for if they do go a goal up. Happy to sit in that low block and counter.
Rice and Saliba. Ethan Ranieri. With deflection off Hall. Tonali to head clear to Anthony Gordon. Swept up by Saliba, and Timber, his control just letting him down.
Just gets stuck under his feet, but kills the momentum. A little respite for that Newcastle low block, those Newcastle defenders. They're just taking their time now, just trying to take the sting out of it as it's leading into half time.
Newcastle hoping to reach the League Cup final for only the 3rd time in their history. It's a trophy they've never won. Ranieri took it away from Hall, but it's a bit deep.
And Lewis Hall just makes sure he stands up there, but Gordon, this is terrific play from him, just doubling up. They'll be aware that when Ranieri wants to come in on his left foot, he's so dangerous when he comes inside. You know, when he's crossing the ball, he's got assists. But that left foot, you know, he likes to get his shots away. We already mentioned the impact he's already made, but you know, Gordon, aware of his defensive duties there.
Kieran Trippier's not been short of a word or two during the course of this evening.
Yeah, he's pumped up, as he should be.
Into the last 5 minutes of the first half. It's going Newcastle's way at the moment. Feels like a really big deficit. And if it was anyone other than the side of the quality of Arsenal, you might say this semi-final is done. But
it is done, man.
As we know, Arsenal are capable of unleashing a goal-scoring flurry. They've got one before half-time, though, to give them a real platform.
You can only do that against poor defence.
Yeah, but they need to come up with something here just to try and unlock this Newcastle defence. It's stood resolute so far.
Ranieri, Timber, Odegaard. I thought there was a little gap between Murphy and Trippier. Didn't quite work for him. It's a foul. Slightly frustrated, maybe, Kai Havertz.
Just that frustration, and it's a silly foul as well. To give away a foul and a booking when the other team are on their goal line. It's silly from him, just needs to keep his emotions intact. The team's going to need him.
Well, Bruno is going to be okay.
Smart play from him. He read Havertz's body language coming to him, bought the free kick. It's great composure in the first place. But he just buys the free kick, gets his body across. Silly one to give away from Havertz.
Strong headed by Lewis Skelly, but it's a Newcastle throw-in. 2 minutes plus added time. If they can get through to half-time with a 3-goal aggregate lead. Well, he won't, but some of the Newcastle fans might just start their travel planning for northwest London. Gordon looked like he was being pulled back.
Due to be half time.
And Saliba is the culprit, and Saliba becomes the second Arsenal player to get a yellow card in the space of a minute or so.
I mentioned before, those centre-halves having to defend that space behind them. When you're going for the game, those two are some of the best at defending that space behind. But Gordon, Isak, Murphy, real pace there. He had to just get a hold of Gordon because it was the wrong side of him. Looked like he was going to get away. It'll be tough for him to play the rest of this game on a yellow card as well, especially when you're trying to go for the game, playing that high line.
It's Hall with a free kick. Trossard. Tonali. Good challenge, Burn on Havertz. Kept in play on the far side by Trippier, which was a bonus. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Timber scampering on, finding Ethan Nwaneri. Havertz is in the middle. Nwaneri almost found it. Botman did really well. Minimum of 5 added minutes at the end of the half, which was greeted with a little bit of a groan by the home fans. Much of that 5 for the VAR decision, which ruled out the early strike from Isak. Partey for Odegaard. Nice, couldn't squeeze it through. Bruno Guimaraes has it for Newcastle. He finds Isak. Gordon. Oh, Gordon's done well. And looks for goal. Always looked to be heading wide, but he's a player full of confidence as well.
Terrific bit of play. Just goes past
the rest
Rice, comes inside on that right foot. Only one thing in his mind, looking for that far corner, just doesn't quite get enough bend on it. But the way he gets away from Declan Rice there, like you said, is a man full of confidence.
He's added more goals to his game this season as Anthony Gordon. Botman was put under pressure, fair pressure. Lewis Skelly trying to thread it through. Trippier very alive to that. Sandro Tonali. Gordon might have just timed this run. Isak is arriving in the middle. Gordon. Well blocked by Saliba. Terrific play again. Just notices the space in behind. It's a great ball in as well. Just faces Saliba at 1v1. Terrific defender from him. Just keeps Gordon going wide. Onto his left foot. Doesn't let him come back inside. Closes the angle. But Newcastle will take that. He's probably just inside his own half when that ball was played. Therefore onside. The way this game's panned out, it just really suited that Newcastle front three. They've got pace to burn and so much space in behind. Really testing Saliba and Gabriel. Trippier's corner. Havertz got something on it. Then so did Sven Botman. That's clattered away. Trippier underneath. Dubravka, who seems now to be fully recovered. Into the last minute of added time at the end of the half. Good block, Trippier. They've answered all the questions defensively so far, Newcastle. Arsenal just need to try and move that ball a bit quicker, try and shift them out of their block. 2 balls on the pitch at the moment. Simon Hooper has to stop play. All those little things are just getting Arsenal out of their rhythm. And when the areas look really bright since he's come on.
Half time in the dunya. It's half time in the match. I'll be back. It's half time in the place. Let me get out some quotes from the match against West Ham. Our manager Enzo Maresca and some players had to say. Pardon me. Get this up because it's half time in the Arsenal match. And these men are losing. They ain't gonna win no trophy. No trophy today. What is these other quotes though? There's Charger Act. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I really done this yesterday. That's actually gone quick. I actually did. Say less. Love for the views and that. Get some quotes up in place. So, here's some quotes from the match or after the game against West Ham. So look at this. The important thing is the performance. We completely deserve the win. We completely deserve to win the game. I was very happy, especially because I think tonight's game was the toughest game in terms of mentality. Because in this moment, when teams come here and they just sit back and wait for our mistake, there is no space to attack. You need to be patient. In the first half, we tried and we played on the opponent's side, but there was no space. 11 players behind the ball. With Jared Bowen marking Caicedo, they just allowed us to play with Tosin on the ball. So they tried to frustrate us, and you need to be mentally strong. Second half, we found a little bit more space, and also the subs from the bench were very good. So I'm very happy for that reason. That's what Maresca had to say. This is what Pedro now had to say on the match. I think in the second half, we played really well and we deserved the win. We kept to our plan, remained patient, and got the goals to win the game. I think we could have scored even more goals to make it a bit more comfortable, but it was a fair win and we are really happy. Of course, everyone wants to play, but it shows just how important having a squad is. Everyone is there to help the team, whether you start or come on. That's what Nel had to say on the 2-1 win. This is what Moises Caicedo had to say on the match. The most important thing was the performance. The team is happy and we want to continue like this. We are really together and working hard every day. The last couple of games have been tough for us, but we reacted so well last night and got the 3 points. It was really important because we needed this victory to get our confidence higher. So I think it was really good. Even if we were 1-0 down, the team was good and we showed good character. It was a great win for us. We were working for this and we got it yesterday. The team showed our character in the second half. We talked between us in the dressing room. We wanted to win this game and then showed. Wait 1 second. We wanted to win this game and then showed our full worth in the second half. We reacted really well. It was really important to get back into the top 4. We are in 4th position and we are happy. We want to keep working hard to keep ourselves up there. That's it. We always got more confidence when we win a game. It's very important for us to get confidence higher. The team is so happy. Now we are going to keep working hard to stay there. That's what people were saying on the match. And to be honest with you, I'd be so... It was a must-win game and we got the win. West Ham, they came close to making us drop points, courtesy of a Levi Colwill mistake. But if man's going to be honest with you, we deserved to win the game. The players, in terms of Chelsea, done the utmost. West Ham, they might have had a lot of shots, but they didn't really come close other than Kudus hitting the post, but he would have been offside if that was the case. With our team, we are trying to get top 4. Neto came on, changed the game. He helped us get the win. Caicedo was immense. He even got the player of the match at the end of the game. And he was immense, just like he always is. He's arguably our best player this season, the most consistent player this season. If it's not Cole Palmer, it's Moises Caicedo. He has been the best midfielder in the league this season. There's not been any better CDM in the league other than him. You can argue Gravenberch because he could potentially help Liverpool win the Premier League. But anyone else, don't even come close. Don't even come close to Caicedo. And man's just blessed to know that we have him. Neto, big him up for his performance. He needs to start more. And Enzo Maresca, your tactical changes, your subs made a big difference. And man's happy for that. Hopefully we see guys like Neto. Hopefully we see guys like Christopher Nkunku get more game time. Because I feel like with those two in our attack, take off, let's say, Noni and Sancho, we stand a better chance of winning games. And then we could even bring on Sancho and Noni, who could have an impact off the bench. But personally speaking, the way we ended the game was brilliant. And there was a mad stat. Against West Ham, that was the first time we had come back from losing at 1-0 at half-time since 2013. We had never come back since 2013, losing at home 1-0 at half-time. And that just shows the mentality that we have. We are much better this season than we were the season before and the season before that. May it continue. In Enzo Maresca, we trust, and the players, man, trust, especially because he dropped man like Robert Sanchez. Honestly, that was very big. That was very big. We needed him to get dropped, and he can't even play again. I'd just be so honest. He can't play again. And let me just show you guys my player ratings for the game yesterday. Where is the player ratings, Matchday? Where is the player ratings for the match? The second half of this Arsenal game will start shortly. Let me check this. When I do the player ratings though? There we go. Here we are. So this is the player ratings for the match. Yeah. This is my player ratings for the match yesterday. For the match.
My people, them CFC British Blue back with another video. This is the player ratings for the Chelsea and West Ham game, which we won 2-1 in the Premier League. Goalkeeper Philip Jorgensen, 6.5. Right back Reece James, 7. Centre backs Tosin Adarabioyo, 6.5. Levi Colwill, 4.5. Left back Marco Correa, 6.5. CDMs Enzo Fernandez, 6.5. Moises Caicedo, 7. Left mid Jadon Sancho, 4.5. Right mid Noni Madueke, 5. Cam Cole Palmer, 7.5. Man of the match. Striker Nicholas Jackson, 4. Subs Pedro Neto, 7.5. Mark Gu, 6.5. Christopher Nkunku, 5.5. Malo Gusto, 5.5. Trevor Chalobah, 5. Enzo Maresca, 8. You guys let me know your thoughts and opinions down below, and make sure to follow me on YouTube, TikTok, Snapchat, Facebook, all of the socials for more Chelsea content. I'm CFC British Blue, and I'm out. Peace. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea.
That is my player ratings for the game. Big that up. And now this stuff is due to the start. Arsenal are going out. Them and there, they ain't getting to no final. And unless they win the Champions League, the most likely ain't going to win no trophy for the 5th year in a row. For the 5th year in a row.
They're not, but exactly what you said there, they have been excellent. The game plan they've employed has worked to a T so far. Just encouraging Arsenal onto them. They're happy in that low block. Dubravka has made a smart save to us, right? But other than that, hasn't had too much to do. So for them, they'll be wanting more of the same.
So, second half underway. There could be extra time, remember, in the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup. Could be a penalty shootout, but if Arsenal are going to take it beyond the 90, then they need to start scoring goals, and you would imagine, surely must not concede again. Here's Lewis Hall down the line to Gordon. Partey's challenge. I think the ball just flicked off Anthony Gordon on his way. Arsenal with the throw in. Raya for Rice. Gabriel. Trossard was caught a little bit late by Bruno Guimaraes, and the yellow card is out so quickly. It was like a conjurer.
Yeah, a bit of a late challenge, but I think Bruno there, he realised if Trossard got that pass away, Arsenal were out of the press and they were in trouble there. So he committed to the attack. He tries to win the ball, but he just stopped the play there as well. He's taking a yellow card for the team.
Simon Hooper was like the fastest drawer at the OK Corral there with that card.
And he's done really well so far. He's kept his cards in his pocket as much as he can. The tempers have been flying, but he's reffed the game really well so far.
Trossard is still feeling that. Of course, Arsenal are a little bit short of forward players. I mean, the players that they actually have out there are all of a terrifically high standard, but there is no Gabriel Jesus, there is no Bukayo Saka, and they can ill afford Gabriel Martinelli already having gone off injured in the first half. They can ill afford for Leandro Trossard to pick up anything serious. I think he's going to be okay. Painful, though.
Yeah, the impact on your heel, on your Achilles there, it's always a sore one. But doesn't look to be anything serious so far. He's back walking around. A little grimace, but you know, they want to keep him on the pitch.
They are already out of the FA Cup, as I was saying earlier, beaten by Manchester United in a penalty shootout in round 3. So if they do exit the Carabao Cup tonight, then it leaves them the Premier League title, which they could still win, but they're not favourites to win it, or the Champions League, which ditto, they could win, but oh, it's a mistake.
Oh.
Not wide. Oh, Saliba is so fortunate. So fortunate.
Very lucky there. He just tried to gamble there, just having a touch.
Why would you miss that goal?
He was going to take a touch, but it was always just curling away from goal. He'll feel that's a missed opportunity there.
It's actually a bad miss, isn't it? It just curls right.
He was a long way out, but keepers that far out, hits the target, he's got a goal.
Trossard sees it blocked by Trippier in the second half, has smashed back into the rhythm of the first, which is end-to-end, pacey, attacking, aggressive, really, really good football.
It has been end-to-end stuff from the first minute of the first half. It almost feels like a throwback game, Premier League game of old. Both teams really going for it, not too much methodical build-up play. It's been fast-paced from start to finish.
And Newcastle now having to defend, having seen that big chance go wide. In comes the corner kick. Dubravka with decent distance on the punch. Ranieri collecting for Arsenal and dropping it straight back into the mix. And it's headed behind by Murphy for an Arsenal corner.
Newcastle have defended these really well. Dubravka with a really good punch there, just relieving some pressure. But Arsenal, they really need to try and capitalise on the amount of corners and set pieces that they're having, because they haven't tested Dubravka too much from open play so far. So this is the way they can try and get themselves back in the game.
In goes that corner deep toward the back post, and Dan Burn, who is covering and sees it behind for the goal kick. Well, Anthony Gordon will be reflecting on this, and Saliba will be wiping his brow in relief.
Yeah, you look again, and Saliba really gets away with it. I think Gordon there, he sees Reyes scurrying across his goal, so he's trying to find the corner. And he's just always curling away. That bounce on the ball, the spin, just takes it away. But great chance for him to get a goal there.
Well, that might have been Wembley there, done and dusted. David Raya for Rice.
Wow.
Surely, yes. Anthony Gordon.
Game done.
Has surely fired Newcastle into the final of the Carabao Cup. And Arsenal surely have shot themselves in the foot. 2-0 on the night. 4-0 on aggregate.
Such a shame. David Raya.
Newcastle going to the Carabao Cup final.
For all the good play.
No Carabao Cup final for Arsenal, bro. No Carabao Cup final for Arsenal, bro.
You know, Gordon, he'll be thankful that he had that
Second chance to redeem himself after the one that he's missed. And you can see the elation there. They can feel Wembley.
Raya, what are you doing, brother? He came off Declan Rice's own side.
It's a great press.
He came off Declan Rice's own side.
Fabian Schär on Declan Rice.
Makes you think.
Oh God.
Fabian Schär centre half pressing.
Oh God.
Declan Rice all the way up at the edge of the box, and it's a great challenge. David Raya trying to get that little bounce out just so they can jump out of the press. Gets the pass a bit wrong. Falls kindly for Gordon there, and he makes no mistake this time. Dispatches it, slots it into the corner. Now there really is a mountain to climb for Arsenal.
And 35 minutes or so, maybe a little more in which to climb it. But that is the last thing Arsenal needed, a goal so softly conceded. Two big errors in this second half, and they could have conceded from both of them. Newcastle have defended so well.
As far as game plans go, Eddie Howe's got this spot on. You know, they've defended in that low block when they've needed to, but when they've pressed, they've won the ball back up. You know, they've won the ball high so well. You know, you've got to take your hat off to them. They've had to change their shape this evening. You know, losing Joe Linton as well has been a massive part of their team.
Well, they are now Arsenal trying to do something which has never been done, turning round a 4-goal deficit in a League Cup semi-final. Saliba with the header. Tonali's forward ball. I thought the flag would probably go up, and it has.
Arsenal really do like they're just running out of ideas on how to break down Newcastle. Centre-back really hasn't been tested all too much. Odegaard with that big chance in the first half, just before the first goal goes in.
Here's Leandro Trossard. Trippier was in attendance. The little back heel is collected by Bruno Guimaraes, and he's been fouled by Leandro Trossard. It's a free kick to Newcastle. And over the two legs, you cannot think anything other than Newcastle good value for this. They were brilliant at the Emirates. It's very rarely Arsenal are comfortably second best on home turf, but they were. And it's been a similar story tonight.
Yeah, they look like they've just got Arsenal's number, you know. They've got them just scratching their heads at how to stop them, how to break them down. You know, I mentioned the game plan that Eddie Howe set out for this game in particular. It's been spot on, it's worked to a T. They've been exposing the space in behind. You know, they've got pace to burn and they're really using it. But when they've jumped on the press, you know, they've got that spot on as well. You can see Shah as well there, in the picture, really high.
Tonali with the header, launched by Gabriel Byrne. And Holloway. Gordon scrapping for it with Saliba, and he's won it as well. And Gabriel had to keep it from Bruno Guimaraes, and Rice finds Leandro Trossard. Trippier in very, very quickly. It's been Kieran Trippier at his best tonight.
It has. He looks so pumped up and fired up for the game. He's defended so well. You can just see whole of that Newcastle back line just defended in unison.
Odegaard and Partey and Odegaard. Little deep ball in by Martin Odegaard. Kai Havertz going to ground far too easily. Bruno Guimaraes going to ground because Partey put him there. I think Sandro Tonali was asking Simon Hooper to book Thomas Partey.
Just once again relieving the pressure. Arsenal just can't find a way through that Newcastle defence. They're crossing the ball in every time. They're just defending it so comfortably, Newcastle. Arsenal starting to really look at sixes and sevens there.
Mikel Merino is going to be coming on shortly. Last time Arsenal played on this ground in this competition, 14 and a half years ago, they won 4-0. Well, they're going to have to reproduce that in half an hour or so, just to take it to extra time. I'm not sure if Kai Havertz has got a free kick here or not. Well, I can tell now he hasn't.
It's a great spot by David Raya. Just that sidewinder just gets Havertz straight down the middle. You can just see the Newcastle shirts just closing in on him. Would have been harsh if he gave a free kick against Hall there. He's recovered really well. Trippier pumped up. Tells Havertz what he thinks of
Yes.
Even while he's down there as well.
He scored 15 goals this season, Kai Havertz, and yet there's still that feeling that Arsenal need
they definitely need a striker.
Someone similar.
They definitely need a striker. Is he offside?
Because they've got one. Here he is, cutting inside and getting the shot away.
Just peeling
They ain't how these man play Spurs, but I doubt they're going to be playing Spurs.
Inside to Lever, can't get a grip of him there, but
Arsenal are going out.
Just picking his gaps, he's keeping
tired.
his runs.
4-0 on aggregate.
Really well. Just utilising all
Can't beat them at home, can't beat them away.
This is a Newcastle side who've lost their last two home games. Remember, heavily to Bournemouth and then narrowly at the weekend to Fulham, who came from behind to win. Tonali, has he run out of play? I think he has. Yeah, looked like it. Arsenal are making a substitution here, and a double change. Raheem Sterling is coming on for Leandro Trossard.
They are tired.
And Mikel Merino is going to replace Martin Odegaard. Well, Merino's a fine player, but Odegaard is the unlocker of safes supreme, really. Well,
What am I hearing?
this is not the Jacob Murphy that Newcastle loaned out to West Bromwich Albion and Sheffield Wednesday. Well, it is, but it doesn't look like him. In comes the corner. Punched by Dubravka. Byrne helping it on its way as a break on here. Bruno Guimaraes in the direction of Isak, who has reached it. And Declan Rice was alive to the possibilities and snuffed them out.
One thing Isak
brings,
as well as the goals that he contributes to the team, just that pace, just to get the team up the pitch, relieving pressure, that genuine, real pace that just get away from people.
Fabian Schär with the forward ball. Saliba. Gabriel's header. Havertz competing with Schär. And just a little arm in the back of Fabian Schär. Botman for Newcastle. With added time, there might be only half an hour or so to go. Gordon has been dispossessed. Ranieri taking on Dan Burn, whipping an inviting ball across the face of Dubravka. No one in the middle for him. Gordon has been dispossessed. Ranieri taking on Dan Burn, whipping an inviting ball across the face of Dubravka. No one in the middle for him. Does really well there, just taking on Dan Burn. Gets down the outside, that little change of pace. Looks an inviting ball, and that's just where, when Arsenal fans talk about having another striker, another number 9, that's where you want him. Just there to nod those balls in. Flashes across the 6-yard box, out for a throw. It's Partey. Timber. Ranieri back inside to Timber. Lewis Skelly. Raheem Sterling.
What you got for them, Sterling?
Teammate Trippier in front of
What
him.
you got for them? This man love signing the Chelsea player, isn't it?
Skipped off ahead of Kai Havertz.
These man love signing a Chelsea player. Man. 3 seasons in a row you bought a Chelsea player. Or at least got one by with some loan or bought one.
Around the final third, but Newcastle just looks so comfortable. So many numbers behind the ball.
Arsenal are tired. Man still ain't won a Carabao Cup.
It's Gordon.
And God knows how long.
Just about eliminating risk, isn't it, really, for Newcastle if they can now? That's it.
Bro, these men are free. There's no way Arsenal are going to get 4. The reason why they got 5 against City is because they had a poor defense. That's it.
Bruno Guimaraes.
That's it.
Murphy would have been offside. They've picked and choose when they want to come out of that block, when they want to press. And then they just spring into life on the counter. So much pace. It's just caused Arsenal all sorts of problems today. Havertz, Botman got a challenge in. It's Mikel Merino. Would have been a colleague of Alexander Isak's at Real Sociedad, the Arsenal substitute. Mikel Merino, they would have played together there. Sure, there's a few Arsenal fans hoping that they could make them teammates again. Yeah, I bet there are. Take a lot of money. That's going to be a corner kick off the foot of Trippier. Almost halfway through the second half of the second leg. And Newcastle with a big advantage here. Even though they've conceded a few corners today, they just don't look like conceding from open play or set pieces. In goes the latest Dan Burn with the header. Ranieri with a little touch on it. Mikel Merino for Timber. It's Gabriel. And it's out to play for another corner. It does help when you're defending set pieces if you've got a guy who's 6'7", I think he is, in Dan Burn.
I said those centre halves there. They're all big lads, but Dan Burn is he's a giant of a man. He's got the job of man marking Gabriel, Arsenal's biggest threat.
Simon Hooper has done really well so far, and what probably hasn't been the easiest game to referee. It's certainly been high octane, high stakes, you'd expect that. Bruno Guimaraes does need to be careful. You do need at least to make a protector watching the ball as the corner comes in. Raheem Sterling got a head on it, Partey. Murphy out to Isak. And out to play off Declan Rice.
There's just no way through at the moment. You know, these corners, they've defended them so well, whether it's someone heading it away, but Dubravka a few times just punching the ball away. And they've got those people on the edge of the box just to get them away, get the pressure away from goal.
And you're absolutely right, we played now in 10 minutes more or less, and Dubravka's made one save worthy of note, really. Good one, but only one.
Yeah, it was a smart save, but he just hasn't been worked, you know, but he's had to stay concentrated on the set pieces and, you know, punches away, but, you know, Arsenal won't be happy with, you know, the amount of work that they've, you know, not made him do tonight.
It's all home noise. Hall helped on by Gordon, lovely the 1-2. Isak back into Anthony Gordon. Well, Isak will sprint here. Look at how he makes up the yards on Saliba, who's dealt with it well, but he started off about 7 or 8 metres behind him and he finished up about 1 behind him.
Clever foul from Botman there, but it's been a tough job. You know, Saliba's had a tough night there against that front three. He's at that pace, it's just, as I said, it was probably another 10-15 metres. It looked like he was going to catch it.
Here's Declan Rice. Partey. Lewis Skelly. Flicking off Rice, but Gordon is there. Tonali. Kai Havertz. Dan Burn is across, good challenge. Havertz has got practically nothing out of Newcastle's back line. Ranieri to the byline and good defending by Anthony Gordon.
He's doubled up every single time Ranieri's got the ball. He's been back helping Lewis Hall, and you realise there Ranieri's away from Burn, and Hall gets back in. It's great defending from him.
Yeah, no wonder Eddie Howe was applauding him. Well, whoever it is who breaks Newcastle's very, very, very long trophy drought may well find themselves cast in bronze outside this stadium at some point. Dubravka is down again. He had a problem in the first half with his left boot, or left foot being trodden upon. And it would appear as though something similar has happened.
I'm not sure of his foot or his ankle, but definitely didn't look too happy there.
Nick Pope has had a knee injury. He is back. He last played on December the 7th against Brentford. Dubravka's having a good game as well. Just all those clearances, distribution up the pitch has been very good. It's just when he cleared that, isn't it? When Dubravka fired that away down. I was looking at the goal actually. He did slip out of it, but we're looking at the goal. Goals, I mean, so avoidable from Arsenal's point of view.
Yeah, so avoidable. You know, they're persisting with trying to play out, but you know, the pressure when Newcastle have jumped on that high press, they've done it so well. And you know, it's Fabian Schär we mentioned.
What is he doing?
Well, that's the thing. When you obviously they've got the three centre halves playing, so they're giving up an extra man in midfield. So it's one of those centre half jobs to jump in on someone in the midfield when they're doing the high pressing. That's his job, and he stuck to his task all the way.
High from Hall, Partey's header, Ranieri.
Yeah.
Cannoning back into the path of Declan Rice. Rice's forward run, Ranieri managing to keep it alive, Marino, and then Dubravka behind the shot from Ethan Ranieri. It's a routine save really for Dubravka, but it is a shot on target for Arsenal. They haven't had many.
They're finally trying to get at Newcastle back line with a bit of pace, not letting them trying to get set back into that low block. Managed to get a shot away, but one of the Dubravka comfortably saves.
It is only their second shot on target in the game. Tonal, he's done pretty well there. And he draws the foul from Thomas Partey, who couldn't resist.
Arsenal have been on nothing in the
He's
second
not
half.
given it, it's a throw-in only.
Been on niche.
Lots of good work from Tonali, but it looked like he kicked through him, but referee saying he won the ball.
Anthony Gordon. Marino. Havertz. Newcastle with the throw. 15 minutes to play. 15 minutes away from another Wembley final. Lost the 1976 League Cup final to Manchester City. A Dennis Stewart overhead kick. Lost the 23 League Cup final to Manchester United. They're their only two League Cup final appearances. Here come Arsenal. When they give Rice didn't seem to get a huge amount of the ball there. Lewis Hall for Anthony Gordon. He's done brilliantly, Gordon. That's a decent ball. Havertz on the side, I think, but into the gloves of Dubravka. Well, Anthony Gordon, I mean, he always looked a good player at Everton, didn't he? He looked a really good player at Everton, but he just seems to fit at Newcastle, and he's just kicked on so much.
He hasn't. He's
Yeah,
got
quality
such good
still.
qualities, you know, the pace that he has. He wants to be direct. You mentioned it there. He just fits into the forward line here, the way that Eddie Howe wants him to play. He looks like he feels at home. Like he's enjoying his football. And they're getting the best out of him.
Arsenal have the throw-in. Dan Burn with a crack on the right knee. I think it's going to be a double Arsenal change any second. Arsenal just looked like they just lacked just a bit of urgency for the times when they could have just got out the defence. There's no real belief. We was knocked out of themselves early on in this game, and they just haven't seemed to have recovered. So Partey and Timber are replaced by Jorginho and Calafiori. Jorginho, who may well be leaving Arsenal in the summer, reports that a pre-contract agreement with Flamengo in Brazil has been worked upon. Calafiori is on and into the action. And here's Raheem Sterling. Gabriel's ball into the box, chested down. Saliba. Here is Calafiori. Sterling darting outside of Kieran Trippier. Murphy's back. Both white men have done that. They've recognised their responsibilities. They've doubled up every time. They've seen when their teammates need help. And a great team performance from Newcastle defensively. There's a lot of negative connotations with the low block. But they played it to a T tonight. Arsenal's corner over here. Even their corner kicks have unravelled. Newcastle now making a couple of changes. With Murphy making way, got the first goal. Really good performance again from Murphy. Joe Willock, former Arsenal man, coming on to enjoy the closing stages of the game against his former club, and Sven Botman is replaced by Emil Kraft. Newcastle, to a man, have been superb. They know that there's no way back for Arsenal now, unless something miraculous happens. So, getting minutes into some of the other lads, resting some of the other boys as well, saving their legs. Joe Willock, who came through at Arsenal, broke into the first team, played 78 games for the first team before moving on to Newcastle, where he made an incredible early impression. I don't know if you remember, he scored something like about 6 goals in his first 10 for Newcastle. He's been a little bit on the fringes this season, but he'll enjoy this opportunity to play against his old club in these circumstances for sure. Calafiori around the corner for Rice. Good block by Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon beaten to it by Calafiori. Gabriel. Jorginho's scoop. Dan Burn on Havertz. It wasn't the most pretty challenge you've ever seen. Yeah, it's a risky one. He just gets hold of Havertz. Havertz giving him a bump before. I think the referee recognises that. It would have been a harsh penalty had he given it. Well, Arsenal have only failed to score a goal in one match in this calendar year, and that was the first leg of the semi-final. And really, apart from those moments in the first half, they really haven't looked like scoring.
They've been on niche, man.
This game either.
Niche.
Just ran out of ideas.
Niche.
The deep crosses cleared away every time from Newcastle. Unlike Arsenal, Newcastle are still in the FA Cup. They go to St Andrews against inform League One promotion hopefuls Birmingham City at the weekend. Jorginho. Shared back peddling with a header, Bruno Guimaraes. Was caught after the ball had gone by Jorginho. Was it Lewis Skelly? The referee is going to get the card out.
Plenty of frustration between the Arsenal players, but superb once again. Those two midfielders as well from Newcastle. The energy that they've exerted tonight, and that's, you know, to play a two-man midfield against Arsenal anyway is tough. But they've got around the pitch so well. There's real quality in the defensive actions and the forward play as well. Real captain's performance as well from Bruno.
And now Raheem Sterling has talked himself into the book, along with Lewis Skelly, who found himself into the book. Joe Willock just beaten to it by Declan Rice. Sterling slipped at an unfortunate moment. Here's Willock. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes, spinning ball, Willock, good cross, headed away well by Miguel Merino. Lewis Hall was arriving with intent, the whistle's gone. Offside is the decision.
Just the energy that Newcastle was getting around the pitch, just swarming back. Anytime Arsenal break them, you can just see someone's looking to give away the foul high up the pitch. They can get there, they're just desperate to get the tackle in.
It's Raheem Sterling. Sandro Tonali getting away from the challenge from Jorginho, finding Anthony Gordon. Tonali was knocked over off the ball. Gordon's found Willock, and well covered by Lewis Skelly. Simon, who does not inclined to go back to whatever happened to Tonali.
Not good time staying down, he's back up.
Sterling. It's Calafiori. And Kai Havertz just hit Trippier in the way. And Rice lunging into a challenge. That'll be a free kick and possibly a yellow card. Bruno Guimaraes is orchestrating the crowd as if they needed it.
That challenge probably sums up Arsenal's night, just pure frustration.
I don't think he got a yellow card for that. I suspect, having watched it again, that he might be a bit fortunate not to have done so.
He's got away with a couple there, just seeing the shoulder charge on Tonali as well off the ball. He's been very frustrated tonight. Those two Newcastle midfielders have been excellent.
And here's a welcome sight for Newcastle fans. Callum Wilson coming on has made only 4 appearances this season, all of them as a substitute, injured for much of the campaign. But he'll come on for Isak as Tonali makes way for Longstaff, and the ovation for Isak will be long and loud.
They're both put in terrific performances tonight. They give everything. But Isak just leading that line, so explosive. And Here's a man when he's at his best, is explosive as well, can lead the line, so they'll be happy to have him back.
Yeah, he's another goal-scoring option. His record of goals at Newcastle is extremely good, just a little shy of one every other game. Injuries have curtailed this season completely thus far, but there might be a rather nice last 3 months in Callum Wilson's season.
Trippier once again getting involved.
Lewis Skelly once again getting involved. Nothing to mind. That's picked up as well by Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Rice with a challenge which put Bruno Guimaraes off his stride slightly.
And this time it was Big Dan Burns' turn to step in on one of the midfielders and win the ball back for the team. They say Guimaraes, not quite a shot tackle. I think he was expecting a bit of contact with Rice there.
Declan Rice for the delicate little ball. Trippier with a volley clearance downfield. Marino's touch. Jorginho for Gabriel. But Arsenal are just going through the motions at the moment. A well-beaten side, and they have been for some time. They continue to look for a consolation, knowing that it would only be that. Flag has stayed down, and Dubravka saved at his near post from Rice.
That was the sharpest Arsenal have looked probably all night, to be fair.
Well, we're going to find out fairly soon from fourth official Thomas Bramall how much added time there will be. Most certainly not enough to salvage anything for Arsenal, just enough to keep the celebrations around St James's Park going. Dubravka will want his clean sheet. It's Rice with the corner. It's a bad miss. Lewis Skelly has headed well over the crossbar from about 2 meters here.
It looked like the ball was just slightly above him, but he rose well. Free header. It's the only free header Arsenal have had all evening. And inside that 6-yard box, they would have been hoping for a Gabriel on the end of that.
I don't suspect had it been Gabriel on the end of that, it might have been 2-1 and 4-1. There are a minimum of 4 added minutes. Long staff here for Newcastle. Newcastle upon Tyne is the city in which football completely dominates the sporting landscape, in which St James's Park completely dominates the architectural landscape. And it will be all but empty on March the 16th because everybody will be either in or around Wembley Stadium.
Yeah, no doubt. No one can argue that they thoroughly deserve it. You know, Bruno coming off, already said he gave a real captain's performance. He's been superb. Him and Tonali in there. You know, they ran the midfield, really controlled it.
A few minutes for Lewis Miley. Who became Newcastle's youngest Premier League player ever, just after his 17th birthday, when in May of 2023 he played on the last day of the season at Chelsea. Lewis Hall. Callum Wilson in the middle, that would cap things, wouldn't it, for the home fans, if Callum Wilson got a goal on his return from injury. The Hall can't quite get the better of Calafiori, and it's a foul by Fabian Schär.
on Kai Havertz. And a yellow card for Fabian Schär.
Yeah, those Arsenal players really showing their frustrations throughout this game, but I'm sure they're more frustrated with themselves because they just haven't done enough. Haven't done enough for this whole game, haven't moved the ball quick enough, haven't worked. Dubravka on the other side has been a real defensive masterclass by Newcastle, how to spring from a low block straight into attack.
Here's Rice. He's had to just tread carefully since he had a rather aggressive couple of minutes not so long ago. The cross comes in, that's charged down by Lewis Hall from Kai Havertz. Arsenal will have one last corner. Well, Arsenal have been so good in the 5 years under Mikel Arteta. It feels like just one FA Cup win in that time is a scant reward for how good they've been and how much they've improved in those 5 years. So to go out in a semi-final, desperate disappointment for them.
Yeah, and I think they'll be disappointed in the manner, that they've gone out over the course of the 2 legs.
Wow. Too long for them and they're still.
Not to say that they couldn't win the Premier League or they couldn't win the Champions League, but if it is another trophyless season for Arsenal, there will be a lot of frustration around the Emirates. But the rest is just about Newcastle's celebration. Havertz still can't get the better of Schär and Trippier. Oh, he's been outstanding, Trippier, hasn't he? Brilliant.
Outstanding.
And there it is. Newcastle United are through to the Carabao Cup final. In the end, in comprehensive fashion. Arsenal outplayed twice. And beaten 2-0 twice. Newcastle, good value for it at the Emirates. And good value for it at St James's Park too. Great disappointment for Arsenal and for Mikel Arteta, but Adrian Mariappa, how good have Newcastle been over these 2 games?
Yeah, sensational. To go to the...
That's them and they're done. They are knocked out of the Carabao Cup. A trophy, I've never even seen them win still. Never seen them win, but that is Arsenal for you. That's Arsenal for you. I'll be back. The stream ain't done though. I'm just going to be chilling anyway. Yeah. Oh, my dog. Dog. Oh my bro. Oh Lord, my hand, bro. Oh shit. Damn, man. Bomba, no. Okay. Arsenal out. Where's my controller? Where is it? Oh, there you are. Let me go back. Do my thing. My hand, man. Not for the views and that. My hand, man. Man's going back to playing some FIFA. For me to get these rivals wins, bro. My hand, man. Not for the views and that. Interesting team. That Del Piero in the middle. I don't even know. Handle.
And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is foot rivals action. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Now Lions have the ball once more. Roberto! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A look at the starting lineup for Lions. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Ronald Koeman plays with Rio Ferdinand in central defence.
Zizou.
Roberto plays. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, the threat is there.
Bruv.
Well, in the final announcement, a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick.
The record? Oh, no card.
Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2-0 now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good-looking ball. A deft clearance. He's going forward well here.
My boy.
And the emphasis is on creativity. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Grealish. Del Piero. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Come on.
This could be threatening for Bale. Delivered into the area here. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Harry Wilson. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Oh, wow.
Grealish. Del Piero. And pushed away to safety. Possession one.
My boy.
Zinedine Zidane. Oh, great attacking play. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Jose Roberto. And it's played into the centre. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Marcos Llorente. Couldn't keep it. Dembele. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Zidane.
Cool.
And he's made it a brace for a
Just
stop.
end the match, man.
The
That was a
defender's just on him.
slappage goal. Come on, rage quit that. End that, man. You're finished. You just bring on Sissoko from the handle.
To stay with him, and he's having a field day. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And
Come on.
hat-trick, tearing apart this defense
Zizou.
time and again. They simply can't handle it.
Zizou.
Harry Wilson. Well, giving the ball away. And passing it well. And coolly done in the end. Possession lost by Lions. Give it away again. Zinedine Zidane. Bale. Can he put it in? Great challenge. And still they must concentrate. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebration.
Oh, it's too easy, man. End the game, man. Thank you very much. It's one win there. Three. I think I need like 9 more wins. Man, have I done any of the evolutions part yet? Come on. I had a confusion.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have action coming up for you from foot rivals. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a strong tackle. This is how it looks for the home side. Alisson begins in goal. Frank Lampard starts alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jordan Pickford is the keeper.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Good challenge from Williams. Stoichkov, and he's in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Teammates available. Well, they couldn't keep it. Barnes. Here's Carvajal. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Khadija Shaw. Bale. Hernandez. On to Zidane. Can they take the lead here? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Barnes. Stoichkov on the ball. Carvajal. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Guendouzi. Khadija Shaw. Zidane. And a fine stop. And taken short. Lampard. And here's Dembele. And cuts inside. Bale. Back for Zidane. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Bale. Careless in possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Dembele. Oh, surely! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Desai. And he has options available. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. What can they produce on the flank? Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Firing it in. And a goal!
Usman Dembele. Oh, I didn't even show it.
Back underway with
the
the lead
average.
standing at 2-0. And support available. Genuine chance. A goal!
Came down. Love, man. And got cooked. Hold on a second. Going on Twitch, man. Come on, man. Connection is unstable.
Gareth Bale starts with Usman Dembele out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a very similar look. It'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullback.
Oh, they could score here soon, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Zinedine Zidane. Roberto Baggio. Lampard wins the ball. Bit of a squeeze on here. It is the equaliser, and the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. Kevin De Bruyne. Marc Cucurella. Untidy in possession there. Zinedine Zidane. Great chance here, and that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Possession is lost by the keeper. Sergio, and it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcos Llorente. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Zidane. Llorente now. Bale. And away it goes. Roberto Baggio. Looks a good ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought his time was run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Baggio, a body in the way. Gareth Bale. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mbappe, he'll have a go here. And the ball is still alive. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Zidane. Dembele. And ready for it coming his way. Zidane. Baggio. Mbappe. Now De Bruyne. Good ball in behind. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. No time to dwell on the ball. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Marcos Llorente. Dembele now. Lampard. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Gendouzi. Lampard. They need to be better on the ball than that. Zinedine Zidane. And on to Bale. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Marc Cucurella. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. been cut out. There's the turnover.
No.
Zidane. A chance now for a quick transition. This for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. De Bruyne. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be trouble. Zidane. Lampard. Mbappe. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half.
Okay. Can't even show you. Now you people fucking equalised. Fucking hell.
Well, here we can see it again. Great ability to get past his man. And what a strike that is. Lots of pace and power. And the goalie just can't keep it out. It's a good finish.
All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Mbappe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Marc Cucurella. The ball, and this could be. Oh, surely. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way.
Well, here it is again. You have to praise the pressure to win the ball high up the field. But the keeper's got to get rid sooner. Should be better with his feet there. It's poor, that.
Kevin De Bruyne. He's in here. It's the upright.
Thank you, the Lord.
Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Roberto Baggio. Great chance here.
Good save.
Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And they take a short corner. Konate. Having a try. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power.
Oh, shit.
Down nicely and in. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
Dale, untidy in possession there. Kevin De Bruyne.
Is he off? Yeah, that's off.
That's gone out of play. Throw in
Bloody
the
hell, man.
Sergio. Mbappe. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And it's on now.
Good
Crucial
save.
defending. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that has stopped any potential danger. Gusto. De Bruyne. This could be threatening. Mbappe. A little sloppy on the ball there. Zinedine Zidane. Could be something happening for them now. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Bale. Dembele. Lampard. Genduzi.
Come on, man.
Zidane. Dembele.
Finesse.
And
Oh,
good
lucky.
work from the keeper to get across and... deal with the danger.
Oh, I can listen to that. They're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
The play just breaking down a little here. Bale. Dembele. To edge ahead.
Thank
And
you.
it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Lampard. Oh, could be a chance here.
Thank you, ref. Thank
Free
you.
kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Bale! More work to do yet. It's a corner now, and they
Lucky, bro.
could get the game
Come
won
on.
here. And they decide against playing it in. Yet another block. Well, it
Come
did
on,
look
man.
threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Dembele. Oh, a great chance.
Ref.
On the ball to stop the goal. Toss it. And a real sense of urgency here.
But he's already got the second card.
Trying to force a mistake. A turnaround in possession.
No.
Positioning. Carrasco. It's there. Time running out.
Fucking hell, man.
Goal that draws them level. Well, please let the fun continue as this cracking game gets going again.
Go off. Oh, it's going to end in a draw, man. Drawing.
Eduardo Camavinga. So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished honours even. Sue, what did you make of the home performance?
Oh, you can see the frustration. They just couldn't hold on.
Jarring, man. I'm going to be here for a while, man. Looks like I took my eyes off the ball for like 1 second, fam.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough.
Jezinho! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Bellingham. Garincha. Beaten easily here.
No.
Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper does
Thank the
what
Lord,
he's there
missed
to
that.
do. Oh dear. Really ought to have been put away.
How's he missed that? It's a sitter. He's got to just be calm and finish it off. That's a big chance from Begging.
It looks the right ball. Bale.
What kind of a touch is that,
The
man?
slide tackle had to be.
Offside, no?
Beautifully.
Thank
And the
you.
assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Matteo Guendouzi. Zidane. A really good interception to take the ball. There could be something happening for the Mad Lads now. And that's where it ends. And he's being urged to shoot. Matteo Guendouzi. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
No.
In behind,
It's going to pass
can
it.
he finish?
He didn't.
And
Finish.
they've scored to take a lead that's
Jordan.
more than warranted. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is a positive looking move. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Come on. Grab that. No.
And the Mad Lads have acres of space to attack. Looking to cut inside. Flag up here.
That's
Offside.
offside, bro.
The Mad Lads with width here. Jezinho. Real opportunity. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Bale. Crucial defending. Bale. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Bellingham. Dembele. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Garincha.
No.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that's a foul and a free kick. Gendouzi. Gareth Bale. Garincha. Garincha with the chance to do something from the wing. Can he finish?
No.
The Mad Lads regaining possession.
I need another
They're not
ball,
getting
man.
close enough here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Sancho, what a chance here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the forward progress continues. Rudy, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Promising looking ball, and this could be, well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner kick played in, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again.
How is he offside, man?
I think the assistant just about.
Oh my days.
Garincha. Well, he could get caught out on the break here. And that's going to be all for the first half here at the Johan Cruyff Arena.
Yeah, thinking, bro. Corner. There you go.
So away we go then for the second half. Zinedine Zidane. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The ball won and barely saves the ref. Played through by Jorginho, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Zidane. Bale. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too.
Come on.
Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Jadon Sancho. Bellingham. Oh, a great chance. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's blown over the bar. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, they could still do something here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bale. Bale being afforded too much room here. Given away by the absolute mad lads. Good ball in behind. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor sharp reactions, and unable to find a teammate. Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Yet to find a way to goal. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
It's looking long this game, man.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Oh, man.
Beautifully weighted ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Picks out a teammate. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. 7 goals in the game now then. 5-2 as it kicks off again. Put into the box. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Lampard.
How should you just lose control of the ball like that, man?
Well read to gain possession. Jorginho. Genuine chance. Oh, can't miss. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Matteo Guendouzi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Come on, man.
And the defender left behind. And the ball is won quite brilliantly. Well, nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work from Mad Lads to win back possession. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Needs to be careful here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The chance now for a quick transition. Oh, it's another foul. His game could be over on a yellow. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Garincha. Great chance here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Bale. Oh, excellent vision. Well, ambitious effort. Across the dead ball line for a corner. It's been delivered. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win that...
Oh, God. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Moving it forward. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start
Oh, I
to
didn't
this
even put
one.
Nemo on the bench.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, this is looking promising. And he's in. Well, what a start that was. Zinedine Zidane. Dembele on the ball. Or can they be creative from here? Opportunity! And not cleared away properly. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Zinedine Zidane. George Best. Oh, no luck keeping possession. Plenty of support here. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now.
How did you lose the ball?
Ronaldinho. And Best has it. Oh, good-looking run. Can they square the game? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Oh, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And easily cut out in the end. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And nicely parried away. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. And cutting in from the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ronaldinho. This could be the equaliser. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And teammates around him. Shaw. Now Zidane. The cross is on. Gendouzi. Onto Lampard. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And Bale being given far too much room here. Superbly read and executed. Valverde, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Possession one. Valverde. It's looking promising. Must be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Marcos Llorente. Shaw. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the ball's gone. Desai. Theo Hernandez now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And he did well to cut it out. Well, that one has promise. And he clears the danger. Zidane! And pushed away to safety.
Oh, thank you.
Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Marcel Desailly. Lampard. It might be. What an important piece of defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They've increased the lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Nico Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Zinedine Zidane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Zidane. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Theo Hernandez. Can he play it in? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Federico Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Gendouzi, chance to finish. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping.
Damn, man. Good team.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how the home side lines up. Allison is in goal. Frank Lampard plays alongside Matteo Gendouzi in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the lineup for the Spicy Boys. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. An attack of genuine promise developing, and this could be. And that'll go out for a corner. And it's a short one. Looking to cut inside. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. That set up the chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kane has the space to whip it in here. Bale. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, Harry Kane is amongst the very best at what he does. Are we going to see the very best of him here?
Yeah, he scored a brace last time out, and that's why I picked him. Clever movement, always looking for space and thinking ahead. He's just got a real energy about him, which I'm sure we're going to see again today.
Being pressed here. Well, back by the Spicy Boys. And it's on now. Chervy. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lampard. Lovely weighted pass. The ref allowing play to continue. This is a promising looking attack. Yet to find a way to goal. And the first blow it.
I'm quitting. Thank you, man. It's brilliant to doing that. Thank you, man. FC25 stream. Yeah. Oh.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, this should be a good one. They're a team in really good form, exciting going forward and strong defensively. They'll be looking to take that quality into this match, I'm sure.
This is how the hosts line up. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernando Hierro plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence, and they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today. Alisson is in goal. Ousmane Dembele plays...
Oh, they could be in here, guys.
Oh, dear. A great chance to score.
It's such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Zinedine Zidane. Now this might be promising. Oh, that's sloppy play. A move of real promise now.
Rough.
That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. And it's a good strike, not far away.
Oh, it is. It's a decent effort. It's a good technique. Manages to get it over the wall, but just doesn't get it back down in time.
Good defending from Iera. Dembele just needs the composure now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And able to come away with the ball. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, what form he's been in. To score 4 goals in his last 3 games, it's just superb. And it's going to be a big ask trying to stop him today.
Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Zidane. Weighted beautifully. Well, that looks easier to score than miss.
I've no idea how he misses this. I think he was celebrating before it went in. So poor that.
Oh, keeper under some pressure. Given away by the goalkeeper. And that is a goal that could only be scored by a Team of the Year star. Govu. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And on they go. This has to be. And another 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Chops inside now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. He's in here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
You know he's getting cooked still.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. That set up the chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's not celebrating. Teo Hernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nico Williams. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
No.
And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Now, this has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It looks the right ball, just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
got that.
Hernandez. Zidane. Could be dangerous. Neymar. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Sure.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Real opportunity. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Finish.
And another goal.
Love, man. Visual. Swift. Another age, quick, you know. Now I need like 8 wins from 16. Yeah, no way. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I need like 6 wins or 5 wins and a draw. Damn, it is hot, bro. Oh. Love for the views, man. I'm supposed to take the game session all over. This is my team, if you can see it. Man's got a couple Chelsea past players. Man's got Desai. I mean, man said, well, I got Desai, got Mark Gay, Frank Lampard, I packed team of the year, sure. Dembele, Bell, and Lucy. Or Cole Palmer on the bench. Hopefully at some point I can get his team of the year. But let me take him off for going Lucy though. He's off camera now. Can I get more camera or anything? But then she'll be off camera. That's a minor situation now. I'll give you. I like Mudrik. Oh. No. Bloody hell, he's got written. Fucking lucky guy, man. And he got the brain as well.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you foot rivals action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I've...
Well, the keeper is happy. The ball was there.
Smoke already, fam.
And in the end, no damage done. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ousmane Dembele plays with Gareth Bale out wide. And up front today is Robbie Keane. And introducing the visitors' lineup today, Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Javier Zanetti in the fullback position.
Can he score here, Derek?
There it is! The
Finish,
opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Palmer, on to Bale, and Bale trying to open them up.
Come on.
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Zinedine Zidane. High-quality defending.
Ref.
Not the best challenge, free kick. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It should be! Still alive! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodrigo. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Frank Lampard. Dembele on the ball. Well-timed tackle. De Bruyne threading it through. He's blocked it. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Showing a real desire to win it back. Will he finish? Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Is it going to be 3-1? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palmer. Frank Lampard. Impeccable vision from Lampard. Incisive ball from Bale. Plenty of support here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Robbie Keane. Chance for Dembele. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Getting the ball forward. Takes the shot. Blocks it brilliantly. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Palmer. On to Bale.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And foul it is then.
Can't lie, I need to put this on my PlayStation.
Keane. Well, the tackle, vivacious from Varane. Brighton. Wonderful chance. And a goal!
Oh my days, man.
Almost out of sight. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Frank Lampard. Well, spot on with that challenge. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional
Oh my days, this writing card is a joke. She's a bad girl.
Rodrigo. Well, they couldn't keep it. Might be a chance to break.
I ain't changing shit, man. I think I'm gonna quit. Let's do
And the
another
referee
issue.
sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is. First half score. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Dembele. Showing good defensive judgment. Frank Lampard. Giving the ball away. Rodrigo. Zinedine Zidane. Making sure it didn't get past him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mark Guehi. Lampard with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Brighton. That's a good pass. Koeman could finish. There it is.
Class.
Seriously, have had an
I'm
easier
getting
finish.
smoked, man. His team, he or she's team is a madman store.
Dembele. But he keeps going. Palmer with it. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch.
The coldest man,
Just
wherever
what
he
the doctor
goes.
ordered. Rodrigo. And unable to keep possession. Good pass from Keane. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's lost the
Fucking my
ball.
hands hurting from. But his team is called. That writing code is mad.
Rodrigo. It's a weighted pass. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Palmer with it. Well, he's given us away.
Come on, you're in.
Oh, big chance.
Come on.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trying his luck.
To the deflection, man.
Shot saved by Courtois. Guru Rayton. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, breezing past him.
Days.
Good defending at the end, and danger averted for now. And nicely over the top.
Come on.
A corner will ensue. Well, they're going for the short one. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lampard. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in and winning it back. And a long way out. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Another time for cool heads. And take it away. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, but all was said and done, he failed to hit the target.
Rough. Oh, no.
Good idea. Good piece of defending. Breaking at pace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Lovely weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Speculative effort here, and nicely parried away. And the corner's been given. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where to start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Oh, he looks threatening, but no damage done. That's the main thing.
Come on, man. I'm not even going to win, but let me just try to get another goal.
Oh, that's nicely done by
Neymar.
The fans want to see a shot. Oh, it's a superb challenge.
Bloody whistle, referee, man. Bloody whistle.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Keane.
Bloody whistle.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Come on.
welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, guys. A pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Here's how the home side lines up. Allison is in goal. Frank Lampard plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Teo Hernandez. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Dembele. Keith. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And they want to see a shot here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
I'm not surprised we're focusing on him. There's been a lot of talk about all the work he's been doing on the training field, the way that his game's evolving. I think we'll see something special from him here today.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Having a try. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Lampard. Dembele now. A good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Cuts it back. Can he finish? And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lampard.
Come on, man.
Guendouzi. Bale. Zinedine Zidane. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. So it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Matteo Guendouzi. Bale with space to attack. A little sloppy on the ball there. They could level it here. Kante.
No.
Oh, he tried to power it in.
Come on.
Blown wide.
Come on,
Absolutely
come on,
blown.
come on, come on. Come on.
Keane. And with Bale. Hernandez. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Ooh. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Gets past really nicely. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That set up the chance. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely weighted pass. A chance for Bale. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Edging ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Keane. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the game restarts. Marcos Llorente. Robbie Keane. And possession given away.
Come on, man.
Players waiting in the centre. Gendouzi. Lampard. And this could be
Come on.
another goal.
Love, man. And a bit. We need to get to Division 3, man. Need to get to Division 3, man. Come on. Coming one more, so I need 5 more.
Welcome along to an evening that
Come
was
on.
made for football. The pitch is
Oh,
in great
5
order
more.
too. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the visitors' team for today. Alisson is in goal. Frank Lampard plays alongside Matteo Gendouzi in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Found nicely and in.
Oh my
Back off the
days.
post.
How can you pass it there?
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Played nicely. Bale through on goal.
Oh my
Oh, he's
God.
missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Oh, could be a chance here. Lampard in behind. Can he finish?
Oh my
Oh, he's
days.
hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Just got to compose himself there, guys. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
Zinedine Zidane. They've given it away here. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. Now, this has to be. And the keeper dealing with that very effectively. He's beaten his marker here. Crucial defending. Nicely played. Could be now. To edge ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Weighted beautifully. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Play on is the referee's call. Working hard to win it back there. And the forward progress continues. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Come on.
Antonio Di Natale. Would get it over now. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Now, what can they do from here? To square things up. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Gendouzi. And on to Bale. Lampard. Zinedine Zidane. Good work by the Bulldogs to win back possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Taking this on. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. They found a way through. Can he finish?
Come on.
It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Allowed to go a long way with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Good tackle from Moore.
Don't you dare. Thank you.
This could be dangerous. Surely the equaliser. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Good ball in behind. Bale. Keane.
Come on.
Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Really good pass. Oh, a great chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's been delivered. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Untidy in possession there. Dembele. Decent chance this, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Matteo Guendouzi.
Thank you,
Oh,
referee.
it's a penalty! But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually an extra card for that, so I can understand why the opposition are complaining.
This for 4-1. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So after mostly one-way traffic in the first 45 minutes, let's hope for a more evenly contested second period. Pedro Neto. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Good block.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lampard. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Lovely weighted pass. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Zinedine Zidane. And Bulldogs' work pays off. They've got the ball back. Promising position, this. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Dembele. Able to skip past his man. Having a look. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could be a chance to break here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Looks a good ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. In behind, can he finish? And who becomes...
Finish. End the match.
Three, as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Zidane. And he He's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dale. Now, this has to be. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Dale. Now, there could be a chance to counter. Can they take advantage? Hernandez. Sissoko. And on to Bale. This looks threatening from Bale. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a... Ousmane Dembele. Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily.
Come on.
Bale, great chance here.
Oh, God.
Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. Musa Sissoko. Neymar. Good work to beat the challenge. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
He definitely feels smooth on the ball still.
Neymar. Goes on past the defender. Brilliant. More of that, please. Real opportunity. It just needed the finishing touch, and it's there. Neymar. Bale! Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Theo Hernandez. And the Bulldogs have got it back now.
This match. I don't even care about scoring 10 or more goals. I've done these things in the past.
And they want to see a shot here. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Lampard. Neymar just needs the composure now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dembele. The Bulldogs struggling to keep the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Could take things forward a notch here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real...
Free us, Hey, forward. Oh. I've got the man. I want that card back, man.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray. Here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a live division rivals contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it's been an excellent competition for them so far. They've played some really good football, and they seem to have a good team spirit. They'll be tough to...
So the initial 11 for the home side. Alisson begins in goal. Gareth Bale starts with Ousmane Dembele in the wide positions. And up front today is Robbie Keane. Can he take the chance? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Effective challenge.
Come on, man.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Nemanja Vidic plays alongside Lucas Klostermann in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Brahim in central midfield. And the striker of choice today is Celia Šašić. De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? No let up on the pressing front. Gareth Bale. Frank Lampard. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this.
Oh, boy.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we could praise Robbie Keane in so many different ways, but the bottom line, Stuart, is he's a trier, never gives up.
What a prolific performance it was last time out. It was one of the best.
Must be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Marcos Llorente. Oh, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Keane. Lampard with it. He has time to play it over. And quick thinking defensively. And room now out on the flank. But quick thinking defensively.
Come on, man.
Dembele. Salah. Superb effort to keep it in. He'll try his luck here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Half-hearted clearance. On a time for composure on the ball.
Joking.
Possession lost, intercepted. Šašić, impudent efforts.
Oh, God.
That is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Celia Šašić. De Bruyne now. Possession given away, unfortunately. Zidane's weighted pass. Bale. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a good pass. Going for the tink. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline.
That's lucky I only have to play a match to get named as Evolution, though.
And nicely over the top. Just the clearance that was needed.
Need to get Shaw on the pitch from.
I would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Promising pass. It's there for him. And a touch of finesse. Oh!
Wow.
We have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Zidane intercepted effortlessly.
Come on, man.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. That's a lovely ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. De Bruyne. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Steve McManaman. On to Šašić. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And nothing comes of this attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Šašić. And getting the better of a marker. And fired against the crossbar. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, that's a really good run. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Wins, man. Come on. Come on.
Dembele. And possession lost there.
Oh, there's a lot of foul.
Now can they counter clinically? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to open up the defence. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here.
There's ever a chance to get that 8 million card to be a rap, man.
De Bruyne.
So much better, man.
And swiftly ending that attack. "30 minutes to go then. Celia Šašić. Untidy in possession. Bale. On to Zidane. Zidane! He's blocked it! In the right place to cut out the pass. Zinedine Zidane. Dembele. And struggling to get the shot off. Zidane. Can he finish? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Very effective pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good challenge from Vidic. Shaw. Now Zidane.
Ref, come on, man.
Oh, the referee has given it.
Thank you, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
Oh, man. Doesn't even matter to be fair to you, man. Neymar just needs to get this done. Oh.
And they're making a change. And playing it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
I haven't read. This time you're back.
Neymar. Possession given away, unfortunately.
No players in this world yet.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Salah.
Oh. Just end this match already.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Oh, where's the charger? Oh, the shit dies. There, this one, bro. Yeah, you've done me, right?
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Šašić. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Genuine chance. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
What happened in this match, man? Honestly, bro.
Nemanja Vidic.
What happened in this game, man? Oh, God.
Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents.
Please just end this match, man.
Klostermann.
End the match.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
The match. End it.
In a decent position now.
End it.
Bale.
Just end this match, man.
Theo Hernandez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Marcos Llorente. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was...
some more points that I need. Yeah, so I do need 4 wins, man. Or 3 wins and a draw. Nonetheless, I need 4 results. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Genuinely speaking, man, it's what there legs in this world, bro. Oh, nothing legs in this world, bro.
You hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome.
On, man.
I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray.
Come on.
Ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk.
Come on.
It's Stuart Robson. I'm getting ready to bring you foot rivals
Robbie
action.
Keane.
Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
And it's through here.
These
Oh,
man
football
fat
finish
souls
at its
as well.
very best. You can't argue with that finish.
These men genuinely their fat souls. Man got very high.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
That's what happened to your fat ass nigga.
Theo Hernandez.
You the fat ass niggas, man. Fat ass niggas, bro.
Zinedine Zidane. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. Gomez now. An unforced error, you've got to say. Keane. It's there for him.
Oh my days,
so
man.
nearly went in, but the
Oh my
having its
days,
say.
man.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that
Come
really well.
on.
That deserved a goal.
Come on.
Chance here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Can he find the right pass?
Come on.
Lampard. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He's in behind.
There we
It's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Swiftly.
Sergio Gomez.
Swiftly.
Zinedine Zidane. Marcos Llorente has it.
Come on, man.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1.
That's what I'm saying.
James.
You and Jeremy want attention because you literally can't even speak quietly about with your fat ass selves, man.
Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Zinedine Zidane. Plenty of support here. Keane. It should be a goal. Another one.
I need to take this plaster off, man.
Demolition job.
Come on.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Jesus Navas.
Come on.
Full marks for trying it. How simple for the keeper. Guendouzi. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Opportunity. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him.
Come on. Ref. Come on, man.
He felt he had to blow the whistle.
Come on. Come on.
Keane! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Come on, man. Just hurry up and quit, man.
Well, she
So I
likes
can
to
get
run with the ball at her feet.
my 3 other
And let's give
wins.
credit to the defending.
Or at worst case, 2 wins and a draw.
Zidane. Really good
Come
build-up,
on.
but no end product. Can they hit on the break?
Come
Well,
on.
they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away.
Come on.
Zidane. It has to be. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Oh, God. Be a fat ass niggas, bro. I'm saying sorry, people don't want to call me if I'm going to be on the stream. Oh, I'm live.
And quick thinking
I'm
defensively.
live. Oh, thanks, fam.
And support available.
Nah.
Guendouzi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
No.
Zinedine Zidane. Zidane trying to split up in the defence.
Can you just end the match, man?
This is attacking football.
Oh my days, bro.
And there was space to attack. Zidane.
Wow.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue.
Come on, man.
Williams. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Bellingham, he takes aim. Well, defenders having to cover up.
Need to wipe my damn hand, man. Fucking hell, yeah. Oh, thank you, man. It's going down even more as the days go by, man. Ah. So, 2 wins and a draw, 3 wins. Come on, man. So jerk. Come on, man. Where's the same goose about it? Yeah, almost done. Come on, man. Come on, man. Honestly, it's actually so wild that I just knew I'm more awake. That when people were being loud before, when with these other streams. I just didn't even notice it. I just had tunnel vision, fam. I'm waking up more when these niggas are just fucking loud as fuck, bro. Fam. Oh my days, this guy is team of the year, Van Dijk. What the blood? What in the hell, man? Oh my days. Come on, man.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Wins,
yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ousmane Dembele starts with Gareth Bale out wide. And up front today is Robbie Keane. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Bale. Promising move. Oh, surely. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Come on.
And here's the lineup for Fish and Chips. Unai Simon plays in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Javier Mascherano in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Could be. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short.
Come on, man.
Really well positioned. And slipped through beautifully. Superbly read and executed.
Offside now. Thank you.
Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
And Fish and Chips have it once again. Plenty of people are keeping an eye on him today. 100 appearances for the club and quite the accomplishment.
Yeah, he's done really well for the club, and these fans will be hoping he stays around for another 100 games. It's a great achievement.
Lampard. Can they forge ahead? Not something you see terribly often. And offside here, Stuart.
Well, no wonder he's tracking back sheepishly. Really poor positionally, you have to say.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. For attacking possibilities. Might go ahead.
Oh, come on, man. Bloody hell, bro. Come on, man.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
No.
Zinedine Zidane. And you don't want to lose possession there.
I don't see why fans have to be just so loud.
Zinedine Zidane.
Man,
good tackle.
In fact, would that body would make your voice so loud that.
Futre.
Honestly.
They keep plugging away. Strong hand on that one.
Oh, you ran off that man.
Guendouzi. That's a good pass. Bale. Wonderful chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Come on.
Oh, great attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Son.
Come on.
Real chance.
No. Fucking hell.
Frantic action from one end to the
Ugh,
other. They
jarring.
weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Frankie de Jong. Losing possession. Zidane. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Fully deserved. Let's go. Come on.
And Futre with space to attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cuts it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
No.
Frank Lampard.
There we go.
Impeccable vision from Lampard. And top notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Fine pass from Zidane. Oh, there it is! A back and forth of the match. Now level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Honestly.
Another perfect position to read it.
You are a James fat niggas, bro. No offense, you man's teams are red fans.
Zinedine Zidane.
No surprise, you man.
Zidane.
Devils.
Great defending here.
Literally two dead ass teams, nigga.
Lampard. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And he's made headway. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
$7, you know.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Matteo Guendouzi. Lampard. On to Bale. Zidane. Can he put them in front?
Come on.
Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gianni.
Oh, funny.
Well, fish and chips really showing good width here. Committed challenge. Real chance.
No, fuck.
And it goes.
It's a good thing I can get a draw and still get 2 wins.
Frankie de Jong. Diogo Dalot on the ball. A long way from the perfect pass. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Come on, man.
Keane. Oh. Determined defending.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Now, who can she play it to? Well, there's the pullback. Sliding in and winning the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can he get them in front?
Come on.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Come on, baby.
They've regained possession.
Guys are literally just bags, man.
Lampard, Keane, and not cleared away properly. Surely now, brilliantly blocked.
Even that kind. Bags, man. Kind of.
Mendy. No, high quality defending.
Nope.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Keane! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Just unable to stay with him.
Well, the attack looks promising. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Zinedine Zidane. Sancho now. And Son is in. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now.
That or sense of humor.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
They get a sense of humor.
Might be a chance to break.
Little fat ass niggas.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. You don't want to give the ball away there.
I swear to God.
And collected tidily. He has plenty to think about.
These fat niggas, man.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. And on to Keane. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And slipped through beautifully. He succeeds in clearing it. A good vision there. Bale. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And over it comes. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Virgil van Dijk. Plenty of space out wide for fish and chips. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in.
Oh,
oh, he's lost possession. This looks more than decent. And pulled back.
Gareth Bale. Yenduzi. Bale! Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. He just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Werner. Aitana Bonmati. Ariuelo. Werner. Good-looking ball played in. Only half the job done there. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
Oh, my hand, man.
A chance to level maybe here from the corner.
Days,
Ronaldo.
no. A lot of times I've conceded just by
Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to win it, how to do something with it. Beckham. And this could be, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. A body in the way. Hernandez. Zinedine Zidane. Dembele. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away.
I'll read all this tomorrow.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
This is what I have to do with anyway.
Nicely played. In behind. Can he finish? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's a bad miss. It seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Couldn't place that past the keeper. And in the end, it's well over.
And we're nearly there for the first half. And it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Yeah, well, maybe a little fortunate to be ahead.
Hang on, goal here, maybe.
No.
They might get another go here.
Nope. Come on.
Bale being afforded too much room here. Bale? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Oh, my days.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Come on.
So away we go then for the second half.
Let's go.
Genuine chance.
That was very obvious.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Come on.
Zidane. Edging ever closer to goal here. Bale!
Unlucky. Oh, my hand, man.
Timo Werner.
I need to clean this, man.
That's not a bad looking ball. And able to come away with the ball.
Need to
chance
clean
now
this.
for a quick transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Now to deliver a good ball in.
No, thank you.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Bell, run, man.
Beautifully weighted ball. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Rio Ferdinand. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dembele! Oh, what a really good save that was. Zidane.
Got that feel.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Come on.
And played back to Alisson. Mark Gay. Gendouzi. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Nicely played through.
No.
And it's on now. And they've scored.
No.
Second best no longer. It's level again. And away we go again at 1-1. Marcos Llorente. Dembele. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
No.
Ronaldo. Looks to lift it. And it's saved. Well, really, it was more of a catch than a save.
Well, he's gone to lob the keeper, hasn't he? It's just not worked. Should have done better, really. He had other options.
Zinedine Zidane. Now there could be a chance to counter. Promising looking ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's saved now.
Go off.
Frimpong. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Picked out
Come
nicely.
on. Oh, I'm bringing Greece now. Oh my day, I don't even have him on the bench. Bloody hell, man. Need to clean my hand after this.
They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
I'm actually confused. Don't I need one more
Good
win
work
after
to
this?
regain possession.
Or is this the last win? I hope it is. I'm
Matteo
not 100%
Gendouzi.
certain.
Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Having a look. A body in the way. Oh, against
Oh
the
my
post.
days.
It hasn't come to anything.
Come on, man.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Good ball in behind.
Thank you.
No need to worry
Hold that,
about
man.
that effort for the keeper.
Hold that, man. Hold that. Ref.
Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Gendouzi. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Really good pass. On to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh!
A tackle there that falls into the category of dangerous. There could be trouble coming.
Wow, red card.
Ronaldo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing
How is
doing.
that a red card?
Desai.
Man, just hold the ball.
On to
Man.
Llorente.
I ain't got time for this long time.
Played back to Alisson.
Come on, blow the whistle, ref.
Teo Hernandez.
Blow that. Blow it.
And the final
Thank you very
whistle
much.
wraps up a match that's gone the way of the
Do I need a
visitors.
draw or something? Please tell me we draw, or I just got my last one. Oh, I need one more win. One more win or a draw. Then it'll be the end of the stream, man. Ain't this a bitch? Oh my days. How am I gonna do this time? Go squad battles first. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Yes, I'm not. Wait. Surely I got a loan that I can use. Surely I've got a loan that I can use. Grandma, bigger up, man. She's a new Chelsea player as well. Maybe the cat is playing bigger up, man. She's 5'5" though, so she's hella small. Well, fuck it. It's one game anyway. Oh. Come.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Decent delivery.
Come on, man.
And that's been cleared away. Oh, a great chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Jairzinho. Delivered into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Ousmane Dembele. There's a good amount of freedom here. Good vision.
Do you think I wanted him to pass it there? What kind of nonsense is that, fam?
They found a way through. Now, can he get the crossing? And there won't be any rebounds there. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Zinedine Zidane. Struggling to keep the ball there. Bale. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
I took too long.
Zinedine Zidane. On he goes. Terrific. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. They're getting into a good position. This to level it. And that one goes out of the way.
There's some shit, man.
Zidane.
Hey.
The crowd urging him to shoot. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
I genuinely.
It looks the right ball.
Can't lie.
Really good pressure. Can they make something of this? And offside rules the assistant referee. Trying to force a mistake. This looks threatening from Bale. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dembele, real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
No.
Jules Koundé.
Thank you very much.
Zidane.
No.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Come on.
Zinedine Zidane. Genuine chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. The chance to get something going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Bale. The comeback could be on here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Zidane. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Marcos Llorente, and unable to retain possession.
Oh, this hand, man.
Zidane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
To him, to be fair to you.
A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. They could level it here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder.
Why are the centre backs like near enough at the edge of the box? Why are you not closer to the post, man? How is the ball falling to you at the edge of the box? It makes no sense.
Sloppy in possession.
I don't see that.
Lampard. Oh, a great chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Luckily, I just need a draw, man. I think that a draw that'll be calm in itself.
Jorginho has space to attack here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Come on.
Lovely, incisive ball. Great chance here.
Jota.
And
The
that
angle
whistle brings the first
wrong
half
anyway.
to a close.
Angle was tight.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There's a chance for the breakaway here. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Zinedine Zidane. Keane. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Fucking hell.
And we're back underway at 3-1.
Just lucky I don't have a centre back like that, man.
Promising position, this. To reduce the deficit. And they've scored a goal to get the stadium jumping.
This chair's hurting my arse, nigga.
Zidane.
Come on.
Good work to regain possession. Pushing forward with options available now.
Come on, man. All I need is a draw at the worst case scenario.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter.
Man.
To square things up. And on they go.
I wanted them to pass it to Zidane, man. Fucking man, bro.
Jairzinho. And into the box it goes. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Trying to force a mistake. And this could be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Marcos Llorente. Dembele now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Genuine chance.
Come
and
on.
they can.
That's what we like to see. Oh. Oh. Need to clean this off, man. Oh.
Please the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Jairzinho. And they need to be better on the ball than that.
My ball.
Taking a little deflection. Now a throw in.
Well, what an absorbing game this has been. You can't take your eyes off it. So many chances for both sides, but there's very little between the two teams. I couldn't call a winner here.
It looks the right ball, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Zinedine Zidane. A move of real promise now to put them ahead. Going for the blast off goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power.
I didn't bring one short, you know. I should have brought one before.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Marcos Llorente. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Marcel Desailly. Teo Hernandez. Now Neymar. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. What a chance.
Yep.
And the most incredible
It's the last match, man.
has gone up.
The last match. Oh. Need to clean this, haven't you?
All the way. They now have the lead.
Are you gonna quit? Give up on this long term, bro. Oh, it's gonna be the last game. Thank you very much. No.
When nobody gave them a prayer. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Jude Bellingham. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. On he goes, terrific. And it's on now. Late drama here.
I'm holding this ball.
Once
Fuck
again,
that. I'm not using this
they're all
match.
celebrating.
I'll draw it at the bare minimum, fam. I'm not having it.
Zinedine Zidane. Hernandez. Now with Bale. Bale with space to attack.
Yeah.
Koundé. Saeed Alaouira.
Blow that. Thank you.
So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least
Cool.
as far as the scoreline is concerned. Sue, what did you make of the home performance?
Well,
That's going to be the end of the stream. I'll be back and clean this 4-4, 25 points. Thank you very much. What rewards am I going to be getting tomorrow then? I'll be getting... Man gets Premium Season 3, not Ultimate. Oh, man. Elite Season 3 and 4. Fuck it, that's next week, man. I really don't care at this point in time. Cool. I'll be back. This is drawing. My hand's fucking hurting. This pad, man. Cool. That is that. And a bit.